There he goes. Doing dabs for Virgin Mike Cupcake. You see, I got you.
Yeah, you sure did.
I crawfish.
You did crawfish.
Hey, what is going on, everybody? I hope you guys have an amazing Saturday night, rocking and rolling here. We are over here for our Saturday night. It's gonna be a night of some crazy shenanigans.
Yes.
Mrs. B and I, we've talked about it. We think we understand how we're going to do this. It's probably going to be a hot mess. There's definitely going to be a few rules changes that some of you may or may not be used to as to how things are going to be done. Yo, he did go down hard, didn't you, Maddie G? But we're going to do battleships, and we got some fucking kick-ass prizes tonight. So as you guys know, we normally do 5 heats with 5 competitors. We get our 5 finalists, and then they do that last little bit, and then we have our finals, and then those 5 go for the prizes. Well, it's going to be kind of similar to that, except for with the way we set it up, we're only going to have 4 people, 4 heats, 4 finalists. So it's going to be a little, we're only going to give you 16 people in the battleships going. Is he okay? Scott Merkla. Scott is obviously not familiar with what happened with Cupcake. That was
About a month ago.
About a month ago when Cupcake came to visit. Yes, he is okay. I lost you right as he fell. He did a dab. He did a dab on demand because one of our villains called him out, and he was like, "Fuck yeah, I got it," and he did it. And he did what was known as crawfishing, and then it later became, because of how hard he went out, because he passed out from lack of oxygen because he wasn't breathing. But when he passed out and fell and hit the floor, he actually hit his head so hard that he knocked himself unconscious. So we call it the cup quake. So that's that term that you've heard others spring up, the crawfish and the cup quake. That's what they're talking about right there. So what we're gonna do, here's how things are gonna be a little bit different tonight. Mrs. B's over here still trying to work at getting the screen all ready so that you guys will be able to see everything. What's up, Maui? But here's how things are gonna work. So normally during our hot mess, we have what is known as exterminators, and the exterminators have the right to hash and dash. Tonight, there won't be any exterminator. There won't be any of that. You must be here, and the reason is because you're actually going to be playing somebody. So if you get in, if you plan on hashtagging, you need to make sure that you are going to be sticking around. And if you make it to go into the finals, you better have your eyes taped open. You better be ready to rock and roll, because you're going to have to call out your spots, because you'll see how this is going to work. But you're going to need to be active in the chat. You're going to need to be active in the chat. I can bring you guys up on the camera, but I know a lot of people have issues with being on camera. They don't want to have their faces seen or their voices seen and stuff like that. So we can do it via the chat, and you guys are just going to have to take your turn when we call it out, and then things like that. What we're going to do is we're going to grab 4 people using hashtags. Once we get those 4 people, they will be assigned a color. Once they're assigned a color, I will send them a private message. That private message will have their ship coordinates. So that way they don't ever launch a rocket at their ship. See what I'm saying here? You're going to know where your ship is, so you're not going to want to launch a rocket there. And it's going to be the last ship floating. So everybody's going to get one rocket at a time. So we'll start with the purple ship, then the blue ship, and the person and so they'll know their color because we'll just be like, all right, blue ship, so and so, call out your rocket, and then they'll shoot a rocket, and then we'll be like, that was a hit, and we'll move on and so until we have only one ship left. So it's going to be last ship standing, rotating through. That's how it's going to work. And then once we have our last ship, they'll go into the finals. I've got so many fucking goodies over here. So many fucking goodies. It's a table of goodies over here because it's gonna be a little bit intense. It's gonna be a little intense, and since it's not gonna just be as easy as sitting back doing some hashtagging, and there's actually gonna be some work involved. You're gonna have to make sure that your phone battery is charged. You're gonna have to make sure that your significant other isn't going to yell at you. I got to get back to work. I'll jump on my next break. All right, Sir Matty G, love your face. So you're going to want to make sure that you are absolutely. He's like, oh my God, I'm already confused, Scott. I know it's going to be so difficult. Look, it's okay.
a process.
It is a process.
Once we get the first one started, it'll make sense.
Right. It's going to just be like everybody's first time at bingo. They're going to be like, wait, how do we do this? Hold on a second. So, all right. So. I'm excited, though.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
I'm excited.
It is going to be fun.
You're not late. We're just getting started. So basically, Mrs. B, throw up the sheet.
Oh, I think I like that better.
However you want to do it is fine.
So instead of X's and O's, just do red for it, black for not.
Okay, that's fine. So,
Just make it a little easier for me.
this is the Battleship board. Mrs. B is making it right here. I'm just going to put it up while she's playing. This is the Battleship board. So, we're going to pick out, we'll spin a wheel, we'll get a hashtag going, we'll get names. And then I'll draw a name. And then I'll say, okay, that name, and we'll just, for fakesies, we'll say Maui Queen is going to be purple. And then we'll spin again, and we'll be like, Scott Merkwa is going to be blue. And then we'll spin again, and it's Sunflower Mama is going to be green. And then we spin again, and it's Doc is going to be black. So then you would know your ship color. Once you know your ship color, I'm going to write your name down on the ship color that I have here. You just need to know your ship color for the moment. Then I'm going to send you a message. It will have your ship's coordinates. So this little GPS board over here, I'm going to tell you where your ship is. You don't want your ship to sink. You want it to be the last one to sink. So you're going to know where your coordinates are so you don't try to sink you, but you got to try to sink the other three people that you're up against. Last ship floating moves on to the finals. It's...
Once we get the first one underway, guys, it'll make a lot more sense.
For sure.
But it's just this first one's gonna be just a little bit different than the way we played it previously.
Yeah, well, we haven't found a.
So the first few times we played it, it was just for funsies. We didn't really play for anything.
Right, we just do the hashtag, get on the screen, and then yada yada. But I wanted to make sure that they were coming here, playing this for fun and getting some cool rewards for it. Come on now, we're gonna play Battleships with the Facebook and YouTube community.
It's gonna be fun.
I think so. All right,
I'm gonna take my board down here.
Take the board down. What's up, Mike Hood? Mike Hood, you want to play some Battleships? We're gonna be playing some Battleships tonight. Uh-oh. Kayla needs an adult. What does Kayla need an adult for? Who picked up your Wendy's? I had Wendy's last night.
There we go. That's better.
Sounds fun, but what are you doing for the winners? So you want to know what the winners are going to
You
get?
want to know the prizes already?
I wasn't done rolling, Ronnie, but I like how you don't beat around the bush. I like how you don't beat around the bush. You're pretty to the point. What's up, Kim? How are you? Let me put my filter in my blunt, and then I'll go ahead and tell you what what the Battleship winners are going to be trying to get. I always lost at Battleship growing up, Scott says. Well, Scott, it's gonna kind of be like a sudden death. Like if you ever played pool, played Cutthroat, you know, you're gonna be trying to sink somebody else's battleship, not your own. Everybody's only gonna get to lob one rocket at a time. So I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, so my bloods that I had is rolled. Let's get this out of the way, and let's talk about what the winner is going to be getting tonight for tonight's Battleship Battle Royale.
And we're just doing one winner.
One winner, just like we're gonna get 4 finalists. Those 4 finalists will battle it out. It's just like our other stuff, except for we normally do 5 and 5. This time it's gonna be 4 and 4. And it was only because of how many battleships to make it the way it was.
Yep.
So now, all battleships on the board are, I don't know the names. I'm not anybody in the Navy. Please don't yell at me for this. It's the 3s, okay? It's the ones that only have 3 hits. This is the black boat. You understanding what we did here? Is it making sense? Why is that not going in there? I hate this, trying to move these. This is our blue boat. It's a 3-hitter. So all of them are
All
3 hits.
Yeah, all of them are
So there's
3s.
4 boats, 4 people, 3 hits to sink their ship. It's going to be a lot of fun. I promise. You guys are going to really enjoy it. But here's the thing. Are they the subs? I'm not sure. Whatever they are, they're the ones with only the 3.
And any time that you have, so we'll just say somebody calls B4, and anytime you have a hit, it'll be in red. Okay, anytime there is a miss, it'll be in black. Make sense?
And so that'll be your board so that way you guys know what to call. That'll be your visual. So now you can see whoever's next, they can see that they don't want to call, it's pretty simple. You guys, I know you're super
be
smart.
all right.
I know you're super smart. I have faith in you. I have faith. Are there any, is there any, major...
I think until we get the first one going, it's going to be hard to understand.
Okay, well then, I guess I got the hiccups. Did you guys tag everybody? Did you guys share the live? I had it posted on my personal page so that way you could share it. Did you guys share it? Did you tell everybody what's going on? Maui Queen says, I understand. Fine. I know exactly what the fuck is going
I know
on.
exactly what we're doing.
Maui Queen remembers. Yo, Christopher Guaji. Kajawa. Fucking words is hard right now. I got the hiccups.
I got a
Okay,
little
so
bit of
Monopoly
a nap in.
and Smoke. You did get a little bit of a nap.
Yeah.
You did get a little bit of a nap. So again, one of the first things that you need to know tonight, oh, these fucking hiccups are going to get me. Tonight, exterminators
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. You have to be here. If you're going to hashtag, it is very, it's going to be really hard to do this if I'm going to keep doing that. Hiccups. If you are going to hashtag, you need to make sure that you plan on sticking around. You've got your phone plugged into the phone charger because this is going to be a fun one. We are going to have a good friggin' time.
Hiccups and all.
Whew. Just a little bit warm in here. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Hi, Amanda. So, we have them up on our 6 chat on our phone.
Nice.
The hiccups are going to drive me crazy. So let's go ahead and talk about...
What sound does an emu make?
They don't make sense.
Sure.
No, but I mean,
Everybody makes sense.
you can't start with one that, you can't just go off. That would have been the one that would have been the one. was the sound of a dog, a cat, a cow, an emu. And then I would have been like, you can't start with that one. That one doesn't trick a brain when you just go straight for, hey, you're stupid. Well, it worked. So tonight, for tonight's Battleship, tonight's big winner, once we get into the finals to see who's going to have that final ship, that final boat. It's the final boat. Yeah, I got to get my phone ready so that way I can send people messages. So that way they know where their battleship is. So that way they don't sink their own, because that would be bad. Like, you don't want to sink your own boat. You don't want to sink your own boat. Whatever floats your boat.
You don't want to knock yourself out.
Water, but it also sinks it. Bringing it closer to you.
Yes.
It's just going to make it brighter on your face. Give you a
I'm going
brighter
to
light.
turn that down.
You think you are. You probably want to go to darker, yeah. It's probably where you want to be. Because it doesn't change it for them. Like, that's not their. Oh no! Oh no! See, this is why we can't have nice things, Mrs. B. This is why we can't have nice things. It went out the straw, not the. You're safe. Hello, Lisa. How are you?
Yes.
Yes, we have changed it a little bit. We did change it up a little bit. That is true. Do I not have any more Q-tips out here? I thought I did, but
I have. How many do you need?
well, I mean, depending on how many dabs I gotta do.
Okay.
Tell you where your boat is on here so you don't have to lose the connection. Oh, Scott. Goodness. Do we get to pick where the sub goes? So I thought about that, Maui, but the problem is if you picked a spot and then somebody else had a spot, I would then tell you your sub can't go there. And then you would know that somebody else had one there. So that would so that's how we originally, that's what I was going to do. I was going to tell me where you want your boat to be. But the problem with that is, let's say you wanted to be B1, B2, and B3. And then somebody else says, hey, can I be A2, B2, and B3? I'd be like, oh, sorry, you can't be there. They would know that somewhere in that region there was a ship, and so then they would have an extra hint. Like, otherwise, I totally would rather you guys be able to pick your own spots, because then it would make things easier for me too. Yeah. But to make sure that no one has any,
we will change it up each time.
Yeah, until we get it right, until we get out. Until we figure out how to, and I might go buy another one so I can get some more of these so we can stick with our 5, because the 5 seems to work way better. But I mean, before we get to all of this, the prize for tonight's prize, because again, you do have to be here to be able to play, because if you're going to play in Heat 1 and you're going to win your heat, you got to stick around for the war games of War Game 2, War Game 3, and War Game 4, because you have to control your own rockets in the finals. So make sure if you're going to hashtag, you plan on being here the whole time, because if your name gets called, you're going to be riding this one out with us. So tonight's prizes, right out the gate. Let's go ahead and start with, we got this really cool slap pack. And I mean, like, I'm fanning them out. Slaps for days here. Okay? Slaps for days right here. Good old thick slap pack is going to the winner. We got these good time papers that'll be going to the winner. We have the Mrs. Bearded and Bearded Buds keychain. We've got, pretty sure these came from Jolly, but we've got the cock stir stick poker, whatever it is that you want to use. This little, maybe you want to fucking put it on somebody's car, however you want to do it. I'm not judging. We have this piece. Check out this nice, and you can't really see it all from the lights and stuff, but this is a blockhead pipe swirl glass. The fucking thing is badass. It is color. It is color in blue.
It's super cool. The camera does not do it justice.
No, the camera does not do it any justice. So it's going to be a blue pipe. Then there's going to be a pack of Killer Sasquatch from Deadeye Evil. Yeah, Deadeye hooking up with that Killer Sasquatch. Auto rigs, yep. We got Baby Dog with the hookup, throwing in 2 packs. We got the Funky Bumpy Cake and the Michigan. Yeah, that's right. And the Weed Snobs sending in that fire. They got, I can't ever remember, Zero's Nightmare and the Tidy Whiteys. So look, tonight's Battleship prize, because you got to stick around. You're not gonna be just doing some hashtags and just getting some cool stuff. You actually got to earn what you're doing. So tonight's winner is going to be getting 5 packs of genetics. 5 packs. They're going to get this jumbo slap pack. There's so many slaps I can't even show them all. They're going to get the cock stir stick, poke stick, whatever you want to call it. Little pecker with the little jizz shooters. They're going to get the papers. They're going to get the Bearded Buds and the Mrs. Bearded Buds keychain. And they're going to get the blockhead glass pipe that we picked up, as Scott says, the sex toy.
I think he was talking about the stir stick
Oh,
as a sex toy.
that's a little sex toy. Just saying. So that is tonight's big prize. That is what you guys are all here for. So again, it's going to be a fun time. Make sure, please make sure, if you're going to hashtag, you're going to be here. We don't want to pick on you. We don't want to make fun of you. We don't want to be like, oh, that was no cool that you left us. Make sure that you're sticking around if you're going to hashtag. If you're not going to be able to stick around and you just want to stick around to watch the show and then you're going to dip out, that's perfectly fine. We would love for you to stick around and watch and just chit-chat with everybody. Just because you're here doesn't mean you have to participate.
Right. We would love it if you did, but you don't have to say you have to.
All right, here we go. Let's just, I'm going to grab my blunt. What do we got here?
Give him that shit.
I'm going to do some cheetah piss. I'm going to start hashtag. Oh, I got to use the right mouse. I'm going to start hashtag number 1. Oh, hey, I didn't share my screen. I got to share mine too.
Yeah.
All right, so here's how it's going to work. We are going to pick 4 people. They're going to have to be here so that way they can call out their coordinates of where they would want to send a rocket. I mean, obviously they're going to be here because once they tell me they're here, I'm going to write their name down and then I'm going to shoot them a private message with their coordinates that they will never want to shoot. They're not going to use the coordinates that I send them.
Do not shoot your own boat.
Grab a pen and paper. If you're planning on playing, if you're going to come play with us, go get a pen and paper. This one's going to be, it's going to use a little bit of work. Like
well, they won't need pen and paper because I'm going to be marking it up
to write down their 3, so that way they don't call them
Sure.
out. They're going to want pen and paper so they can write down their 3.
Yeah. It's only, 3 numbers that you have to remember, though.
Well, I mean, numbers and letters mixed up. I mean, that could be. All right, here we go. Heat number 1 of the battleships. Remember, don't hashtag if you're not going to be able to stick around. First hashtag, Baby Dog Seed Company. Baby Dog Seed Company for our first hashtag. Baby Dog Seed Company. There we go. Maui Queen's got the first drop in there. Scott Merck was dropping that second one. Oh, now they're now they're going crazy. Now they're dropping them. Now they know. So they all know how to hashtag. That doesn't seem to be.
They've got that down.
They know how to hashtag. Everyone's like, no, we've got the hashtag part down. We know how to hashtag. We know what's up. I get it. I understand it. It makes sense. So once we get your names called out, and again, I will send you a private message You will then call out your shots in the chat. Chat. If you're not the one shooting rockets because it's your turn, please don't call out where to shoot rockets. Like, you can obviously talk. You can keep the conversations going, but please don't call out rocket spots for anybody. Just let the naval personnel handle their own rockets or some shit. I don't know, something like that. Really? Only 32 of you want to play Battleships. That's crazy. Or maybe 32 of them are the only ones willing to say that they're going to be here the whole time. Like, almost in the Navy now. I mean, we're going to try. We're going to try to get Navy. Miss B, are you ready to do this?
I am.
You think we got this figured out?
I am. I'm excited. I like playing Battleship. I wish I was playing Battleship and not hosting Battleship.
Yeah.
I like to
understand
play
that.
Battleship.
It's not a job. It's an adventure.
That's right.
All right. So let's see who's going to be our first naval member. Hey, what's up, Jared Fowler? How you doing, Jared? Maui Queen. Maui Queen was the first one to do the hashtag. She's the first one that's going to be picked here. Maui, I need to know. Maui Queen, you are purple. Let me write down Maui Queen. Maui Queen is purple. Send Maui a message so she knows where her ship is. Search Maui. Maui Queen.
Make sure you don't make any typos.
I'm double checking.
We're doing well, Jared. Doing well.
All right, Maui, I have sent you your coordinates. Do not shoot at any of those coordinates. That is your ship. That is the purple ship, Maui. You don't want it to sink. She's giving it the heart. She knows what's up. Okay.
Can you tell us what you're writing her? No, Scott. That defeats the purpose.
Doing good, Jared. Doing good. Trying out this Battleships here. Not necessarily for the first time, but trying to get it. We're trying to nail it.
Yeah.
We're trying to nail it. We got our first naval officer, Maui Queen. She's rocking that purple ship. This is going to be for the blue ship.
Blue ship.
The blue ship. Well, Maui Queen can't have two boats.
You can't have two boats, Maui.
You can't have two, Maui.
You have to share the love.
Navy. I bet some other Navy jokes. Amanda Gold.
Amanda Gold.
Amanda Gold, are you still with us? And would you like to
sink some ships?
Captain a boat and sink some ships?
Captain a boat.
Is that?
She said, "Yay!"
Look at me. Look at me. I am your captain now. You saw it? Saw it? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Okay, so Amanda Gold. Amanda Gold. All right, so Amanda, you are going to be the blue ship. The blue ship. Send you a message on the old Book of Faces. Amanda. We're not friends, so this could be Amanda Gold. We have 15 mutual friends, so I'm going to send you your coordinates.
So Amanda, being that you guys are not friends, this can come up in your message requests.
All right, Amanda, I just sent you your coordinates. Write those down. Put them somewhere where you can see them, so that way when you're calling out your numbers, you don't sink your ship. You got it.
Cool.
You got the coordinates, or you're saying, okay, I got what you're saying. We should be friends. Here, let me send you a friend request. It makes things so much easier. Profile. She gave me a thumbs up.
Yep, she got it. Cool.
She got it. I'm still sending you it won't let me send you a friend request. I guess we can't be friends. I guess we can't be friends. Yeah, we're friends. Ah! All right. Thumbs up. Amanda's got her coordinates. All right, so we need Naval Seaman number 3. We need our green seaman. Hi, Queen Gate.
Hi,
How are you?
Kate.
John Nichols. John Nichols, would you like to be our green seaman?
Your semen shouldn't be green.
You're right. That's the truth.
Something's wrong. Good evening, Mac.
This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. John Nichols, I'm going to need to see you. So you guys are going to have to be really quick to answer. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. John Nichols. Where did you go? Did you?
I'm not sure I like being a seaman. There he
There's
is.
John. All right, so John Nichols. JOHNNICHOLLS. John Nichols is going to be our green seaman. I'm going to send John Nichols a message. John. All right, so John. There you go.
All right, John. You got
John.
a message.
Oh, it says I can't send John that message. It says we're not friends and I can't send John a message. Ruh-roh. Add as a friend. John, I'm going to need you to go accept my friend request. Ruh-roh. Michelle Sanchez. I like the way that's spelled.
I do too.
Okay, so that one went. Paste. Go. There we go. So I've sent you the coordinates of your green seamanship. Got it. Perfect.
Awesome.
All right. So John is taking the green boat. John is taking the green boat. We've got one more boat.
So, KJ, the hashtag is Baby Dog Seed Co.
It is. But don't worry. We've got this. We're grabbing the last one here for heat number 1. Let's see. Amanda Loy. Amanda Loy, would you like to be our black seaman? That doesn't sound good either. Amanda says sweet. All right, so Amanda.
Have a good night, Patrick.
All right, so Mrs. B.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that 75% of the names that I just picked, it's the first time I've picked those names before.
For sure.
Maui Queen's the only name that I've ever drawn prior to this.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. So now I need to send Amanda Loy. I need to send Amanda Loy the message to her ship. Let's be friends. I think it won't let me send it just because it's like numbers and letters, and they're
Right.
like,
It's like, what are you doing?
yeah, like this seems weird. I gotta make sure that they know I gotta do. All right. Once Amanda confirms that she knows where her ship is, we'll start our very first heat number 1 of Battleship Royale.
Would it be called heat? I don't know
No,
what you would call it.
what would you call a water thing?
Water games number 1.
Water games. All right.
War games.
Amanda's got them. So we now know where their boats are. Well, they know where their boats are. They don't know where the other, things like that are. So let's go ahead and take this down.
And honestly, I mean, I can see them, but
So now at this time, in the order in which you guys were called as your battle, we are going to be calling you guys to call out your shots. So it's going to start with Maui Queen, then it's going to be Amanda Gold, then it's going to be John Nichols, and then it's going to be Amanda Loy. You will each get to call out one coordinate. So you're going to want to do, a letter and a number. We will then tell you whether that is a hit or a miss. And then as soon as we say hit or miss, then the next person can call out their number. Please, guys, if you're not one of the 4 battlers, if you're not one of the 4 seamen up in the battle right now, please just let them call numbers. You can talk and chat away, let them know that you're rooting for them, but please do not call out any letter numbers sequences so that way we can find them and see them as quick and fast as possible.
so if they get it right, do they get a second guess?
No, it's just one rocket up in the air, lob it and go. So Maui Queen, give us your first rocket. Maui Queen says D5.
D5.
Maui Queen, D5 is a hit. Amanda Gold, send out your rocket.
She called B6.
B6. B6 that is a miss, Amanda. John Nichols, call out your rocket. John Nichols, call out your rocket. Uh-oh. John Nichols. I'm confused as to why we have to sink a ship to win with others. I don't think it's not you're sinking ship with others. It's you're being the last one not sunk.
Yeah.
John Nichols says H3. H3. That is a miss. That is a miss. Amanda Loy, call out your rocket. Amanda says B2. That is a hit. Amanda's got a hit on B2. All right, Maui Queen, send out your rocket. Maui Queen says E5. That is a hit. We have another hit. All right. Amanda Gold, shoot off your rocket. A2. That is a miss, Amanda Gold. That is a miss. All right, John Nichols, shoot off your rocket. John Nichols. I need you to be a lot quicker than this, buddy. We got a lot of these to go. John Nichols, call out your rocket. D4. D4, that's a miss. That's a miss. All right. Amanda Loy. Amanda Loy, call out your rocket. Twisty! How you doing, buddy? We're playing some. Amanda Loy says B1. B1. That is a miss. Amanda Loy. B1 is a miss. All right, Maui Queen, call out your rocket. Maui Queen says C5. C5. That is a miss. That is a miss. That is a miss. Amanda Gold, call out your rocket. That's if it makes it all the way around. C2. C2. We've got a miss. We've got a miss. John Nichols. John Nichols, would you like to call out a rocket? John Nichols. John Nichols says C5. C5 is already, that's black.
Called.
You need to call one that's open. Call an open square. John Nichols. C8. C8. John Nichols goes with C8. That is a miss. That is a miss, John Nichols. Amanda Loy. Amanda Loy, could you please call out your rocket? Where are you sending it? Lob that mofo. Amanda says, going to B3. B3. We've got ourselves a hit. We have a hit. Write that on there. We got a hit. We got a hit. Maui Queen, send out your rocket. Send out your rocket, Maui Queen. Maui Queen says F5. F5. We have a sunken battleship. Sunken battleship. Maui Queen has sunken the blue ship. Amanda Gold just got knocked out. Thank you so much, Amanda. It was great having you. You did a wonderful job. I'm so sorry. Your time with us, your seamen have all flooded. The ship is going down. So, up next, John Nichols. John Nichols. Let's go ahead and throw those up in the air. John Nichols says B4. B4. We have a hit. We have a hit and a sunken battleship. John Nichols just sunk Maui Queen, the purple ship. All right, so John Nichols just threw off that one. Thank you so much, Maui Queen. All right, so now it is the green and the black. Amanda Loy, where would you like to shoot your rocket? G1. Amanda says G1. That is a miss. John Nichols. John Nichols.
Not a board left open.
There's a lot of board. It's going to come down to who gets the first, and then they're going to just scatter it around.
Yeah.
G10. G10. That is a miss. That is a miss. Amanda Loy. This is fun. J7. J7. That is a miss. That is a miss. John Nichols. Who's going to be the last ship standing? A10. A10. We've got a miss. Right? Now it's like hide and seek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's like hide and seek. All right, so Amanda Loy, where are you going? E1. E1. Ooh, that's a miss. All right. John Nichols. John Nichols.
Strategy.
J1. J1 is a miss. J1 is a miss. Amanda Loy,
Tag, you're it.
right? These are just the three ship. These are just the 3 hit ships, so they can hide pretty good. Amanda says E3. E3. That's a miss. John Nichols. John Nichols. D7. D7. That is a miss. That is a miss. Did I mess that one up? So I have D7 as a miss, but I also have D9 as a miss, but you have C9 as a miss. So do I need to move that up or?
C8.
C8, so I need to move that up. Okay. Sorry. H6. H6, that's a miss. John, sorry, I'm just over here just spaced out. Smoking ganja. Who's gonna hit the first ship?
Right.
Who's
gonna get it?
John says C10. John, that is a miss. Amanda Loy says, come on, who are you guys cheering on? Amanda Loy says H9. H9 is a miss. John? Man, I bet now they're wishing they would have kept the other 2 in there a little bit longer. I bet now they're thinking maybe we shouldn't just sink right away. F2. F2. We've got a miss. Amanda? These seamen, they hit well.
Did hide well. Goodness.
G8. G8. That is a miss. John.
My ship can't be sunken because it's camo.
That's what we're looking right now. John says A8. A8 is a miss. A8 is a miss. All right. Now we got Amanda trying to get that spot.
Karina, we are playing
F7.
battleships.
F7. It's a miss. F7 is a miss. John. Look at them. They are just lobbing them missiles everywhere.
Yep.
Somebody's bound to hit something. Like they got to get, I mean, there's only 2 of them left. They each have their own boats. So they're not going to lob their own in their own area.
Right.
Which kind of tells you, like, you can almost tell where there's a ship with the way they're lobbing. Like just building this little J5. J5. That is a miss. is a miss. Amanda.
You know, you got to play strategy. Like, do you hit around where your boat is? So, like,
Oh, E7. E7. That is a miss. That is a miss. All right, John. It is starting to look like a crossword puzzle. The invisibility
he
cloak.
says H4.
H4. That's a miss. All right. Now we've got Amanda. Somebody's got to fucking lob a rocket in the right spot, right? Like they got to. Good thing for endless rockets. E9. E9 is a hit. We have a hit.
We have a hit.
We have a hit. Amanda has lobbed a rocket at E9 and she has hit the ship. All right, John. Where are you lobbing your next rocket, John? J10. J10 is a miss. J10 is a miss. Amanda, where's your next rocket going? Amanda's going E8. E8. E8 is a miss. That's a miss. All right. John says I3. I3 is a hit. I3 is a hit. We've got a hit on I3. John hit I3. All right. Amanda? What's Amanda doing? My goodness. D9. Amanda goes with D9. That's a miss. D9 is a miss. John. What are you going to do, John? John can't mess up. John can actually win as long as he doesn't mess up. John, where are you sitting this? I4. I4 is a hit. I4 is a hit. Amanda knows where she's going. She's got them blocked in. Amanda, where are you sending your next? Where's it going, Amanda? Love it. F9. Amanda gets a hit with the F9. Boom. Amanda lobs it up there into the F9. John, can you save yourself? Can you make it to the finals? You get the next rocket. Where? I2. I2. I2 is a sunken battleship. Congratulations, John Nichols. You, my friend, just sunk Amanda Loy's battleship. You are moving on to the finals. Congratulations, Amanda. Great job. Great job. John had one spot left on his boat. So go ahead and you take our final over there. All right. So that was Battleship. That was Battleship. I mean, I know there got a little crazy. It was a little slow paced. So here, let me go ahead and put us back on screen so that way you can do your thing over there. That was Battleship. So now you guys have a general idea of what Battleship is or how it is. That is going to be John Nichols. John, I hope you got your coffee ready with you because you're going to be up with us here because now just right there, we got to do that again 3 more times to get our finals, and then it's the finals. So
puts you in the finals.
You're in the finals. All right. So now again, if you guys did if you had one of the ships, please allow the others to have a shot. Allow them to hashtag. Give them the opportunity. I mean, I know everybody wants to play, and it was a lot of fun, and I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. I don't necessarily want you to leave, but if you could just allow some other people to try and get that opportunity to play this fun game. So let's go ahead and start round number 2 to our fucking water battle. Water battle. Mrs. B is actually going to set this board. All right. It's going to be hashtag Deadeye Evil Genetics. Deadeye Evil Genetics. Right on, John. John's like, I'm going to be here. All right, there's the hashtag starting to roll in. Now they're starting to flow in. Mrs. B is going to start putting them in different places, and then I'll start writing them down where they go. Yeah, so the real question is do you try to sink the ships fast, or do you try to find them and then just be the last ship standing? Like, you know, if you see a ship, do you just sink it right away to take that player off the board?
Right.
Or do you try to leave them so that way they can also lob some of their rockets? Because, I mean, once they were sunk, the rockets were gone. Is that what you like?
It's not having different sizes of boats.
All being the same?
Okay.
That's where you want them?
Yeah.
All right, so they're doing the hashtag. I'm going to write down. Jelly. I'd probably let her put up a mistake.
Here's what I will say. The food that we had earlier today, my stomach has not bothered me at all. So I'm going to probably have to eat real food.
Okay. So that's that. We're ready. You guys think you understand what you're doing, how to do it, why you're doing it, where you're doing it, and what the real purpose of doing it is?
So that wasn't.
Because if anybody actually does know the answer to that, I'd like you to tell me. I would like for you to tell me. Hey, Mrs. B. Should I spin the wheel now?
Yeah.
Let the water games begin! Oh, I gotta get my phone ready so I can send messages. Caleb Fassick, do you plan on staying up all night and hanging out with us? Caleb Fassick, if you want to hang out all night with us, I will start sending you your purple ship information. Yes, I do, Caleb says. All right, so. Okay. So Caleb's there. Caleb is purple. If you could let me know that you got your coordinates, Caleb, written down and you know what you got, just that way I know. I just like to know that people know where their ship is. Let's find us another seaman. Just respond to my message, Caleb, that I sent you. Who's going to be my next seaman? Michelle Sanchez. Michelle Sanchez. Michelle Sanchez. Would you like to come be a? Would you like to man the blue ship? If Michelle says yes, I'm going to have to find that one because that's a big one. I'm here, yes. All right. So, Michelle, with the blue ship, you are going to have these coordinates. My phone hates me right now. Okay. So, Michelle, I sent you your coordinates. If you could respond to let me know that you got your coordinates. All right. This way you know where your ship is. I sent you a message. It doesn't say that we're friends, so it might be in your inbox, but I need you just to respond so that way I know that you got your coordinates. Let me know that you got them. All right, let's see who's going to be the black ship. Hold on, Cosmo, because I'm going to work with that. You got the message that I sent you, Michelle? I need you to check. I need you to give me like a thumbs up in the message that I sent you because I sent you the coordinates. Like, this is where your ship is. You just got to give me a thumbs up or reply so that way I know that you've seen it. Sarah Levos. Sarah, would you like to be? Oh, Sarah says thank you. Thank you, Sarah says. All right, Sarah. Sarah, I'm going to send you your coordinates. Michelle, I got to have you respond. Sarah. There we go. Right. Boom. All right, so Michelle gave me the thumbs up that she got the message and knows the three. Sarah, I just sent it. I see that you seen it. See that you seen it. And she says that she got them. All right. So then we need our green ship. Our green ship. Green ship. Doris Wolf. Doris, do you want to handle the green ship? The green ship. Is Doris going to say yes? I'm pretty sure Doris is going to say yes. I mean, she did the hashtag. Doris says yes. Doris. Right. Now I got to send Doris her coordinates. Right. Let me know that you got yours. Here we go. Mrs. B, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You're over there playing on your phone. You're not even saying
I was just looking to see if there was a shortcut.
a shortcut to what we're doing.
You can fill colors.
Mm.
Oh,
Gotcha. All right. So here we go. Doris says she's got it. So we've got our 4 seamen. They're manning their 4 ships. It's going to be the purple boat, the blue boat, the black boat, and the green boat.
Yes.
Doris has got the green. Sarah Levos has got the black. Michelle Sanchez has the blue. And Caleb Fassick is manning the purple. So Caleb, if you could please call out your first rocket. I actually kind of like this.
Yeah.
From now on, this is all we're doing. No more Rainbow Road. Now that we're just battleshipping it. Battleships all day long. Blowing shit up. Maybe. Caleb. I need my 4 seamen to step up to their phones. I need my 4 seamen to step up. Where are my 4? Wait a minute. Caleb Fassick. You said you wanted all.
There he is.
H4, he says. H4. See, I need this. I can't see it when you have it over there.
You can take it. I don't
That is
need
a
it.
miss.
I don't need it.
All right, Michelle.
Right down here.
Michelle, go ahead and call out your rocket. Where are you sending it? Oh, wait.
Jeez, honey.
You can do the same thing. Actually.
We fixed it. We fixed it, Gabrielle.
I fucked shit up. J8. J8. That is a miss. All right. Sarah. Dragon, it was going to be mystery. They just had to lob
It's
fucking
a
rockets.
mystery.
Just lob them up there. Sarah Levos. Where's your rocket going? C9. If you're not going to use it, I am going to.
Yeah, take it. Take it away.
I can absolutely use it.
Because I can get you across
C9. That is a miss. Canna Mama. Doris Wolf, where's your rocket going? D6. That is a miss. All right. Caleb, where are you
Back
throwing
to you, friend.
Where are you throwing your rocket? Caleb. Do you think Caleb's lagging though? Like
He could be.
C2. That is a miss. Michelle Sanchez, where are you throwing your rocket? E3. E3. That is a miss, Michelle. Sarah Levos, lob that motherfucker. Heave it. Where's it going, Sarah? She pitched it. She he-hoved it. And it landed on G8. We've got a hit. Sarah Levos has dropped a hit. All right. Doris Wolf. Doris, where are you throwing yours? She's got that missile locked into her little spot. Doris says A4. A4. We have a miss. We've got a miss. Caleb. Caleb, where are you going to shoot your rocket? D1. We have a miss. Michelle. Michelle, where are you lobbing yours? What's the strategies? How they playing it? Michelle says F1. That's a miss. All right. Sarah, where do you want it? Where would you like to throw your he-hovers?
He-hovers.
The he-hovers.
That's the technical term.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
F8. F8. F8 is a miss. We have a miss. All right, what about Doris? Our Canna Mama. Canna Mama is going to grab that rocket. B8. B8. We've got ourselves a hit. We've got a hit. Doris smashes one right into the ship. B8 by Doris. All right. Caleb. Who you shooting at? Where you dropping it? E10. E10. That is a miss. That is a miss. Now we have, Mrs. B, she's correct. You did A8 instead of B8.
Yeah, sorry.
Pause. Okay, now, Michelle Sanchez. We got the F1 and the E10, right? Or are we on, Sarah, fuck.
The B8 confused me, guys. Sorry.
Well, now I'm confused on who was up. We're gonna have to just go with A10. Michelle, A10. That is a miss. All right, Sarah. Sarah, what is your rocket going? G9. Sarah says G9. We have ourselves a miss. A miss. All right, Doris Wolf, where are you sending a rocket to? Where are you sending the rocket to? A8. A8. That is a miss. That is a
Ooh,
miss.
you thought I gave it away, didn't you?
That is a miss. All right, Caleb. Caleb, where would you like to throw that? Where would you like to throw that rocket? Where would you like to throw your rocket, Caleb? Caleb's going with C8. C8. That is a miss. All right. Michelle Sanchez. Michelle, fuck me in these words today. It's your turn, Michelle. Throw your rocket. Throw it hard. Aim it good.
Hey, Tyler. How's that little baby boy doing?
G6. G6 is a miss. All right. Sarah, where are you lobbing your rocket?
Hey, Chase. Joe, we are playing some Battleship.
Battleships. Where's it going, Sarah? Sarah's throwing the rocket. Sarah's throwing the rocket. H8. Mrs. B, you're hitting wrong things. You got to pay attention because they're saying that you're doing other stuff.
I'm not doing anything. But I thought it was
H8. H8. That is a hit. H8 is a hit. Hold up. All right, so now we're on Doris. Doris, you need to call out your rocket. B7. B7 is a miss, Doris. All right. Now, Caleb. It's all right. Caleb, call out your rocket.
Well, have another hashtag, Chase.
Yeah, this is just round 2. B9. B9 is a hit from Caleb. All right, Michelle. Michelle, where are you sending your rocket? Where's it going to go? F5. We have a hit. F5 is a hit.
It's just random too. I like it.
Yeah. F5 was a hit. All right, Sarah, where would you
Joe?
like to throw your rocket?
We pick everybody by the hashtag. So this is round 2. We'll have round 3 with a new hashtag.
Sarah says, I ate. I ate. Boom! That is a sunken purple battleship. The purple ship is out. Caleb Fassick, thank you so much for playing. I love your face. You did a great job. You, my friend, have been beat up and sunken. All right. So, Doris, where would you like to throw that rocket at?
B10.
Doris says B10. Boom! Sunken battleship. Doris just sunk Michelle. Nice work, Michelle. You did a great job. Doris lobbed you here with the second rocket, finishing you off for the third one. Good job. All right, so now we're down to Sarah and Doris. Sarah and Doris. Sarah, launch your rocket. F6. F6 is a hit. F6 is a hit. Doris, launch your rocket. I2. I2 is a miss. I2 is a miss. Sarah, launch your rocket. F4. F4. We have ourselves a sunken battleship. Congratulations. Now, Sarah's ship, we will not reveal where Sarah's ship was. Sarah went unscathed.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Sarah. You, my friend, are moving on to the final round. Oh, yeah. There you go. You can take that there, and I'll help you with the next one. All right. But yeah, that was heat number, round number, waterway number, water battle number, whatever it was, however it was. All right, so I need to get this up here. Fucking shit up over here. That's okay. I'll be able to fix it. All right, so this time, because I fuck shit up, if you would like to be in Battleship round number 3, if you didn't get to play in round 1 and you didn't get to play in round 2, then round number 3, oh, Mrs. B is setting them up the boats here. She's setting them up the boats. All right, here we go. No hashtag. It's just Weed Snob Genetics, all one word. Weed Snob Genetics, all one word. Remember, if you're doing this, if you're typing out Weed Snob Genetics, all one word, that is because you know that you are going to basically be here all night long. I'm going to make that really difficult for me, okay? So we kind of fibbed. We told them there'd be a hashtag, but now it's not a hashtag. It's literally just It's Not Genetics without the hashtag.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I fuck shit up. So, Joe, the pinned star thing is because I am eligible for stars, but it's only when I go live in the Hot Mess Smoke Sesh, and we've been going live here during at the Happy Hippie Head Shop. So it pops those up when I go live, but unfortunately, the stars are only for the Hot Mess Smoke Sesh. So it's just one of those moments, I guess. So, all right, Cosmo, you have a great night, buddy. All right, so we are in Water World Round 4. Water World. Yeah. I don't know what to call it. I mean, I'm gonna keep coming up with these different things until something just fucking slaps me in the face and says, "Fuck yeah, that's what we're gonna call it." It's not gonna be Battleships. That's for sure. All right.
It is 3.
What's 3?
This is round 3.
Isn't that what I said?
I don't know.
I didn't say round 3.
You might have said round 2.
I would have said round 2. I might have said round 4. But I think I meant round 3. But what do I know? Ooh.
Battle plugs.
That's come on. Why is it always got to go back to the butt stuff? Always back to the butt stuff. All right. So remember, if you typed out, I'll stay as long as my phone will let me. If you typed out, well, then shit. If it's not going to be long enough, it's not going to be long enough because there is no hashtag in front of it.
Jane, we are playing some battleships.
Playing battleships.
Yes.
Battle buds. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's find our 4 seamen.
Yes. We need our 4 seamen.
We need our 4 seamen. The purple seaman, the blue seaman, the green seaman, and the black seaman. Who's going to be the purple seaman? I don't know yet. It's going to be Ricky Van Blakesley. Do you want to battle? Time for you to battle. I need to know you're here. As long as you're here, I will tell you your coordinates. Ricky Blakesley, do you want to be a seaman?
Do you want it?
Hey, yo, Ricky. Hey, Ricky.
Let's go, he says.
Let's go. Ricky Van Blakesley. Okay, so we are. All right, let me know that you got your coordinates, Ricky. If you could respond to me in the messenger.
He is purple.
Yep, he is purple. He's gonna be the purple ones, the purple ones, the purple ones. He's gonna be the purple ones. All right. Ricky, let me know that you know your coordinates. I just need to know that you know where your boat is. Ricky does. All right. This is for that blue seaman.
Smurf semen.
Blue ship. Smurf semen.
Dragon.
Dragon. We went to Texas Roadhouse. Doris?
Yeah, Doris.
We went to Texas Roadhouse. We both had steak. It was fantabulous. Our waitress was fucking phenomenal.
Yes.
It was a good lunch. It was a good lunch. Hey, yo, Dragon! Dragon
And
says
it's
hi.
the first food that has settled well with me.
Dragon.
The last couple of days, so.
I'm assuming Dragon responded, so Dragon definitely wants to get down with this. Let's go ahead and give Dragon her coordinates.
We do too, Amanda Brandon. We go to Texas Roadhouse for our anniversary every year typically. We did try one new place when we first moved down here, but it just wasn't the same.
Alright, so Dragon knows where hers are. She gave it a heart. She's ready. So let's get us another one. Let's get us another
we
one.
appreciate it so much, Doris. That was super awesome of you.
VHS, do you want to go ahead and lob some bombs? You can have that green boat if
I
you do.
shouldn't say that word.
Oh yeah, we can't use the word bombs. Never mind. VHS, would you like the green ship? The green ship?
Hey, yeah.
Vicky's all about that green ship. Let's go ahead. All right, Vicky. Just respond to let me know that you know your coordinates. Man, I got a response. Vicky knows her spot. All right, so we got one more ship. It's the black ship. Who's going to be the black ship? Yeah, black ship. It's the black ship. Yo, Mama Rochi!
Good, Mama Rochi.
What's going on, Mama Rochi? How are you doing this fine Saturday evening? Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul, do you want to race? Or no, not race. Do you want to, do battleships? Fuck.
You want to lob rockets. Speaking of rockets, our son gets to go watch some rockets next week.
That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
That's what you were saying.
We
Cindy,
got 3 days.
Cindy, would you like the black ship? Would you like the black ship? Da-da-da-da-da. Would you like the black ship? Would you really like it? Yeah. Here as promised. All right, so
Coffee.
Cindy, I sent you your coordinates. That is where your ship is located. You can go ahead and respond to let me know that you got it.
He's built multiple rockets, Elizabeth, but they are going to stage rocketry. I don't really know what it is, honestly. But
All right, so Cindy knows. Cindy got her rockets. She knows her spot. Why is word so hard right now? Huh. Well, I mean, you guys ready for some battleships? Ricky Blakesley is going to be our purple ship. Dragon is going to be our blue ship. VHS is going to be our green ship. And Cindy Paul is going to be the black ship. Are you 4 seamen ready? Then let's fucking do it. Water World number 3.
3.
Water World
Let's
number 3.
battleship.
Ricky Blakesley. Where would you like your first rocket to go?
You can take that.
You can take this. Thanks. Ricky Blakesley wants to go to E7. That is a miss. Dragon. I don't think I'm ignoring anybody. I try not to ignore anybody. Fuck shit up, though. Dragon.
Dragon is on YouTube, so it is going to be a little bit late.
D2. That is a miss. VHS. VHS. Say what? VHS. Say what? VHS.
Okay. She switched over to Facebook.
J4. That is a miss. Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul. Where would you like your first rocket to go? Send it, Cindy. Come on, Cindy Paul. Where would you like your rockets to be launched? Oh, yeah. G5. G5. G. That is a miss. Ricky Blakesley. Where you going, Ricky? Where would you go, Ricky Blakesley? I gotta know. Ricky Blakesley. Oh, Ricky Blakesley. B8. B8. That is a miss. Dragon. I'm sorry, Joe. Dragon. Hi, Mickey. B4. B4. That is a miss. And after. VHS. VHS.
Yeah, Mickey, we're just playing some Battleship.
A9. That is a miss. Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul. H8. That is a miss. All right, Ricky Blakesley. Ricky Blakesley. Ricky Blakesley says I6. That is a miss. Dragon. Dragon. A1. That is a hit. Ah, shit. Dragon hits A1. Dragon hits A1. All right. VHS, where you want it? VHS, where you throwing? VHS, lob it high now. D5. That is a miss. Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul. Oof. Battleships. Who's sinking who's what now? Cindy Paul says C10. C10 is a miss. All right. Ricky Blakesley. Ricky Blakesley. F3. That is a miss. Dragon. Where are you lobbing it? B1. That is a hit. That is a hit. VHS. VHS, where would you like to throw a rocket? H3. That is a miss. Cindy Paul, where would you like to throw a rocket? C1. Boom, Cindy sinks that battleship. Boom goes the purple ship. Cindy takes the last shot on it. C1, Ricky Blakesley and his purple ship. You did a great job. Thank you so much, Ricky. Your battleship has been sunk. All right, Dragon, where are you lobbing the next one? Glad you enjoyed it, Ricky. I3. That's a miss, Dragon. All right, VHS. Where would you like to lob yours? G10. G10. Boom! We've got a hit. We've got a hit on G10 from VHS. All right. Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul, where would you like to throw your rocket? What's Cindy gonna do? G9. G is a miss. G9 is a miss. Dragon. Dragon, where are you going to throw your rocket? Where are you going to throw your rocket, Dragon? C6. That is a miss. We have a miss. All right. VHS. VHS, where are you going to lob your rocket? F10. That is a miss. That is a miss. Cindy Paul, where would you like to lob your rocket? Rocket lobbers. F11.
We
Wait,
don't have an 11.
there's no 11s.
No 11s.
There's no 11s. They can't have F11.
There's no F11. It only goes to 10.
The board on the screen, see how it's like A through J and then 1 through 10? No 11s. You just don't want to use a rocket? Just like throw it off the board?
Safety!
H10. 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 That is a hit. That is a hit. H10 is a hit. All right. Dragon. Dragon, where are you shooting your rocket? I want what Cindy's smoking, right? I want what Cindy's smoking too. F5. F5. That's a miss. That's a miss. VHS, where you lobbing your rocket? VHS is going to lob that rocket. Lob that rocket. Hey, we loving that rocket. Lob that rocket. Hey, we loving that rocket. VHS, I need you to go throw your rocket.
She's strategizing. She's trying to figure out what she wants to do.
I-10. Boom! We've got a hit
That's a
and a sunken battleship. VHS just sunk the blue battleship. Boom goes Dragon. Sinky, sinky.
Hi, Dragon.
Bye, Dragon.
Get your life jacket on.
Oh. She says, VHS, go to bed. All right, Cindy Paul. And then there were two. Look at all that open space in the water. Just two of them.
Ah.
Who's going to get it? It's down to two. They're both hidden. Cindy's going to lob the first rocket.
So many places.
Hopefully it's going to land in the part of the ocean that we're geographically with. No 11s or 12s. F6. That's a miss.
That is a mess.
All right, so VHS. Where are you lobbing your rocket? E4. That's a miss. That's a miss.
It's a mess.
Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul.
I-90. Sydney.
I mean, I can go with I-9.
Oh, I-9. I-9 is what I'm assuming she's going with, but we'll wait to make sure that's correct. I-9.
I-9.
Okay.
I-9 is a miss. That is a miss. VHS. It's one huge battleship board. It's just like everybody else. J1. That is a miss. Just like any other battleship board, MJP. Cindy Paul.
It just looks big because it's on the screen.
That's what she said. J8. J8. That is a hit. We have ourselves a hit. Cindy Paul. J8. VHS. Where would you like to send your rocket? G2. That is a miss. That is a miss. On the G2. Cindy. Where would you like to send your rocket? Oh. J9. J9. That is a hit.
It is a hit.
That is a hit. VHS. Shoot out your flares, followed by a rocket. Where are you throwing it?
A4. A4.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to do stuff, huh?
It's a hit.
That's a hit. A4 is a hit. A4 is a hit. All right. Up next is Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul, where are you sending a rocket? J7. J7 is a miss. It's a miss. VHS, where are you throwing your rocket? Oh my goodness. It's coming down to the end. Battle, battle, boom, boom. Who's making enough room? Where are they? A3. Boom! We've got a hit! Boom with the A3. Boom with the A3. All right. Cindy, where are you throwing your rocket? Cindy's going to throw that rocket on J10 and sinks VHS's Battleship.
Got it.
Congratulations, Cindy Paul. You just advanced to the finals. There you go, babe. That's your final there. VHS, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. All right.
That was a close one.
That was close. That was close. All right, so we can remove this for you. All right, so that's the battleships. That's the battleships. I'm gonna move these markers around. Maybe. Whatever. I'm so ready to play. Been a while. John Nichols is waiting. He's like, I'm sitting over there in the finals.
Right.
We got one more to go, so we can figure out who's going to join you. We got one more heat to go, and then we'll have our finals. Remember, there's going to be 5 packs of bean, a badass fucking pipe. There's a lot of cool stuff that today's big Battleship winner is going to be getting. So if you would like to have a shot at playing Battleships with us, if you want to go ahead and be one of the seamen,
You want to be a seaman.
just, yeah, I am. I'm a child. Well, if you want to get on this last heat number 4, and you haven't got the Battleship yet tonight, you're going to hashtag Hippie Posse. Hashtag Hippie Posse. That's for heat number 4. Heat number 4. Which is technically the last heat.
Yes.
Because we can only do 4 because we don't have enough battleships to do 5. Don't worry, we're going to fix that.
I'm gonna fix that.
We are going to fix it. It'll happen. Just got to give us a little time. Going to have to go buy a whole new battleship set so that way we can get the other battleship that we need. What are you thinking? So you only got to do this 2 more times. Can I try and get up on 2 ships? No, John. You cannot. No double dipping. She's over here thinking really, really hard right now. All right. So she's got her spot. She's got. You want to write their coordinates?
Yeah, type in my own coordinates.
Maybe you have to type in
I
your.
put them here so I have them.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. So this is the black.
If we get swallowed, or we throw babies.
Cindy Paul.
Because they're semen, get it?
Yeah, I got
Semen.
it. I got it. Okay.
We are in Longview, Texas. Like East Texas. Basically like Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas. We are considered the Arklatex area. Chuck McNutt's from Virginia.
Virginia.
Cindy apologizes, but Cindy knew that I was going to giggle at the throw babies comment.
So inappropriate.
It happens. Indiana, Arizona, Missouri. Buffalo, New York. Pretty excited. I'm excited about sending this prize to somebody.
Yeah, me too.
5 packs of beans, a keychain, more than 10 slaps, some papers, a fucking kick-ass bowl, and that fucking cockster.
Keep mixing them.
Uh-huh. I am moving them around, that is true. That shouldn't matter to you, though, does it?
Makes it easier for me if I know.
All right. You guys ready? Let's do this. Heat number 4. Hashtag hippie posse. Again, this is the last one. This is your last shot at getting into the finals. This is your last shot at possibly winning all of those beans, that pipe. We've got John Nichols, Sarah Levos, and Cindy Paul. Oh shit. They're there. 28 people doing the hashtag. 49 watching.
Right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So you're good to go.
Yeah.
You've got all the stuff you need. So that means it's just time for me to push this button.
Yep.
I mean, do you think they remember what they're going to be? I mean, I'm going to tell them, but I just feel like I don't want them. I want them to get left out, left behind. Northeast Arkansas. So that would not be the same side as us.
We're east, yes, but she's north.
She's Arkansas, so technically we're on her west. Even though we're East Texas, we're West Arkansas. We're on the west side of Arkansas. We're on the southwest side of Arkansas.
Yeah.
So she's legitimately the complete opposite of where we are.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say that word. We drove through there. We drove by there. We stopped and got gas in that town.
We did.
And Lake Ufala food. I think it's Ufala, but Lake Ufala. Nope, nowhere near Amarillo.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
We are literally an hour from Louisiana and an hour from Arkansas.
The closest big city in Texas that we are next to is Dallas, and that's 3 hours away.
Yeah.
3.5 if you're driving like normal speed limits and shit. So, okay. Ufala. It's Lake Ufala. I was an Ohio native. Interesting. It's crazy that I said Lake Ufala correctly this time, and I couldn't get that shit right. Ufala. We are
Absolutely not, Scott. Don't you ever accuse me of that.
He didn't accuse you, honey.
He did.
It was a question.
It's an accusal. I can see it.
Scott, she's not a Dallas fan.
Not even a little bit.
But, you know, let's do this. All right, this is for the Black Ship. The Black Ship.
Oh, Bills.
Black Ship. Kristen Renee, would you like to be the Black Ship? Want to be the Black Ship? Kristen Renee? I'll write you down, and then I'll send you a message with your info. I hope that's actually your Facebook name. My mom's a true redhead from down that way. That was Kristen Renee, but I need to know. Oh, heck yes. Okay, so. Kristen, is that how you spell your name on Facebook? So that way I can send you your coordinates. I hope that's how you spell your name on Facebook.
I'm a true redhead, but I'm not from here. Yep. True ginger.
Okay, so I just sent a Kristen Renee a message that says Battleship. If that is you, if you could be like, yeah, that is me. I know you just wrote, yeah, that's me, but like,
We can see you, Caleb.
no, I can totally see Caleb.
Yep. Iowa, Scott.
Yep, that's me. Okay, so there's Kristen. Let me get you your coordinates.
I was born and mostly raised in Iowa.
There's the coordinates. Kristen Renee and her black ship. She's got it. She's ready. Let's see who's going to have the blue seaman. You are so inappropriate. The blue seaman. The blue seaman. Well, it can't be Kristen
You
Renee.
can't have two boats. Two ships, excuse me.
No two ships for you.
They're not boats.
They could be boats.
They are boats, but ships. The big boats.
Scott Merkwa. Hey, Scott.
You want a battleship?
You want to be the blue battleship?
You want to captain the blue battleship?
Scott, you are the captain now. Oh, that's interesting.
Nate.
Scott Merkwa. Come on. He says go Bills. No, Scott. This isn't how this works. I'm going to write you down because I think you want a battleship. Okay. Scott Merkwa. I got to send you your coordinates. All right, so your coordinates are. There you go, Scott. There's your coordinates. If you could just give me a thumbs up in the message, that way I know that you got your coordinates. Does a bear shit in the woods, but it also shits in the zoo or the street, sometimes on ice, near a river. You know, just saying. Bearded MacGyver. Bearded MacGyver, you want to be the green ship? You want to captain the green ship, Bearded? Bearded MacGyver. Now, this guy's like the stoner MacGyver. He's got everything you need when it comes to all the things you could possibly think of. How do you think he's going to be with
Do you have a compass?
battleships? First, he's got to say, yes, of course, I want to do this. Which, of course, he's got to. All right. Let me send you your coordinates. There's your coordinates. Check your Facebook message. She's got them. Ciao. All right, let's grab us one more. The Purple Seaman. The Purple Seaman. Chuck McNutt! Shit. Chuck McNutt, would you like to be a seaman? The Seaman McNutt.
No.
Seaman McNutt, at your service.
Seaman McNutt.
Seaman McNutt.
That just seems so inappropriate.
Chuck McNutt, would you like to be the Purple Seaman? He says, yep. All right, so we're going to write Chuck's name down. Chuck McNutt. All right. Well, he sent Chuck his coordinates. It's not what I wanted to do. All right, Chuck, your coordinates have been sent. Chuck has received his coordinates. So we've got our 4 seamen. They are ready to battle.
You don't have those on camera.
They're not.
Oh, you're gonna put this on.
Yes. We got this. I've been paying attention to where my chop line is and what can I see.
Yeah.
All right. So we got Kristen Renee as our black ship, Scott Merkwa as our blue ship, Bearded MacGyver as our green ship, and Chuck McNutt as our purple ship. So if our 4 seamen could please report to the chat, if I could get Kristen Renee. Kristen, where would you like to send that first?
Before we send
rock.
the first rocket, Jason Williams wants you to do a dab. I'm not gonna let him just skate by, Jason. Let's try it.
I didn't see it, honestly.
What do you want me to do with this? Put it back on the screen.
Oh, wait.
You can see it. You've got it covered.
Just want to let you guys know that in like the last 3 days, it's been over like 3 grams of dab. That's ridiculously too much dab. All right, we're up to temperature. All right, Jason,
Remember, I do have the dragon egg.
this dab's for you. Cheers.
That's not playing fair, Kayla.
All right.
Kristen Renee says G9. She's our first one, right?
Yep.
All right, so G9 is a miss.
All right, up next is Scott Merkwa. Scott, where would you like to lob your rocket?
Oh, yes.
You're right.
Yeah, there it is. Sorry.
Way to go, Mrs. B.
I mean, really, it was on you, but whatever.
I didn't take it off.
You did too take it off.
I might have. Scott Merkwa says A6. That is a miss. Bearded MacGyver. Bearded MacGyver. A8. Miss. Chuck McNutt. Seaman McNutt. Seaman McNutt. Where would Seaman McNutt like to throw his rocket? That's A2. A2 is a miss. Kristen Renee. Seaman Black Ship Kristen Renee. Where would you like to throw your rocket? D4. D4 is... That is a hit. D4 from Chris is a hit. Scott Merkwa. Scott Merkwa. Where would you like to throw your rocket? Scott says E5. 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 That is a miss. That is a miss, Scott. All right, Bearded MacGyver. Bearded MacGyver, where would you like to throw your rocket? E4. Bearded MacGyver would like to throw in an E4. That is a miss. Chuck McNutt. Seaman McNutt of the Blue Ship. Where would you like to throw your rocket? Your phone is going crazy right now. Vibrating the table. It's distracting me.
It's one message.
Well, D3. D3. That is a hit. We have a hit. Chuck McNutt with a hit. All right. Kristen Renee. Kristen Renee, where would you like to throw your rocket? Where's Kristen going to throw the rocket? Kristen's throwing it at G5. G5. That's a miss. That is a miss. Scott Merkwa. Scott, where would you like to throw your rocket? Where would you like to throw it, Scott? Chuck it. C4, Scott says. That is a miss. C4 is a miss. Bearded MacGyver. Where do you want to throw a rocket at? Seaman MacGyver. Seaman MacGyver. J5. J5. That is a miss. Seaman McNutt. Seaman McNutt. Where are you lobbing your rocket? D2. D2. We have a miss. We have a miss. Kristen Renee, where are you going to lob your rocket? Seaman Renee. Seaman Renee grabs the rocket, pitches it hard. F7. We have a hit. F7 is a hit. Seaman Renee gets a hit with the F7. All right. Seaman Merkwa. Seaman Merkwa, where would you like to shoot out of your rockets? Seaman Merkwa. Where will it go? I don't really know. D6. D6 is a hit. D6 is a hit. D6. All right. Bearded MacGyver. Seaman MacGyver. Seaman MacGyver. Seaman MacGyver says D7. D7 is a hit. D7 is a hit. Bearded MacGyver smashes into D7. All right. Seaman McNutt. Seaman McNutt. Where would you like to throw your rocket?
I think it's better than McNutt Seaman. Better, but
Seaman McNutt. B6. B6, there's nobody there. It's a miss. All right. Seaman Renee. Seaman Renee, where are you going to throw your rocket? Just wait and see what Seaman Renee is going to do. Seaman Renee is going with C3. That is a miss. That is a miss. Seaman Merkwa. Seaman Merkwa. Where are you lobbing your next rocket? Seaman Merkwa. D5. D5. That is a hit. That is a hit in a sunken battleship. Stephen Merkwa, you just sunk Seaman Renee's black ship. All right. Well, Seaman Renee, you did a great job. Thank you for coming to play.
oh, you're going my last name.
Yeah, I'm just doing the last name.
Got it.
Like they were actual soldiers, you know.
So, I got you.
All right, so Seaman MacGyver. Seaman MacGyver, could you please launch your rocket? Kristen did. So Kristen actually ended up hitting herself. So one of the rockets was her own on her ship. And then she messaged me and went, I fucked up.
You fucked
G7. G7. Let's see. G7 is a miss. Bearded MacGyver. All right. Seaman McNutt. Seaman McNutt, where would you like to throw your next rocket? E6. E6. That is a miss. That is a miss, Seaman McNutt. Seaman Merkwa. Seaman Merkwa, where would you like to lob a rocket? Where would you like to lob it? E7. E7. That is a hit. That is a hit. Seaman Merkwa just sunk Chuck McNutt. Seaman McNutt's battleship. Seaman McNutt is now a sunken battleship. Thank you, Seaman McNutt. You did a great job. All right, so then there were two. He's like, sunk. All right, so Seaman MacGyver, where would you like to throw your rocket? D8. D. That is a miss. That is a miss, my friend. All right. Seaman Merkwa. Seaman Merkwa, where would you like to be? Seaman Merkwa is going to throw his rocket at B10. B10. That is a miss. That is a miss. Seaman MacGyver, where are you throwing your rocket? Nope, it's not. E3. 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 That's a hit. That is a hit. Oh, snapdragons. Seaman Merkwa, where would you like to throw your rocket? Seaman Merkwa. H6. H6 is a miss. H6 is a miss. Seaman MacGyver, where would you like to throw your rocket? F3. F3 is a hit and a sunken battleship. Congratulations. You, my friend, just sunk Scott Merkwa in his blue battleship. So we're going to put Scott Merkwa over here. Bearded MacGyver was able to go undetected. He did not get detected. Now, because there was a little confusion, Mrs. B, will you go ahead and highlight where Bearded MacGyver would have been?
So Bearded MacGyver
Would have been, make it green.
right here.
There you go. So that was she built him in a square. So that middle, that run there, that E4, 5, and E6, there was no there. He's like, I'm gonna guess F4, 5, and 6. Yep, that was the last one. F4, 5, and 6. That is where it was hidden. So, babe, you've got our finalists.
I do.
I'm gonna need those while you start making everything set up right. I'm gonna need these. So I am gonna mix this around, and we're going to give John Nichols right there said congratulations. John Nichols, pick the color of your ship. What color ship do you want, John? It's purple or blue, by the way. It's not. You can be black, purple, blue, or green. What color ship do you want, John? What's the blue one? John. Make sure you don't let them see it. Right over on your side, I guess. All right. Sarah. What color do you want, Sarah? You want purple, green, or blue? Sarah Levos. Purple, green, or blue? What ship do you want? Oh no. What did you do that for? I have 4 individual paths. You just give that whole thing back to me.
Okay.
You can rewrite it now.
That makes sense.
Oh no, did we lose one of our battleshippers? Oh no. Did you guys see Sarah? Sarah Legos in the chat?
She said she was getting sleepy.
Oh no. Alright, well we're gonna we might only have 3 finalists then. Like I don't know what's going on.
I mean, we could always run another one.
It's already getting pretty late. I mean that would be that's
Just option. Yeah.
well, I mean the brothers they want to do an after hours as well.
Yeah.
So I guess let's see what's Cindy Paul, what color do you want? Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul, what color do you want? Green, purple, or black? What color ship? What color ship, Cindy Paul? Am I missing something? Like, did everybody like go to bed and not even want to finish?
Green. Cindy Paul says green.
Cindy Paul would like green. Here, I'll just let you.
She's on YouTube, so that's good. That's good.
All right. Then we have Bearded MacGyver. You want black or purple? You want the black ship or the purple ship? Bearded MacGyver wants the black ship. Right. So I'm going to give Sarah the purple ship because I have to message her. So, I mean, I have to send them a message. That way they know their ship. So hopefully Sarah will be back in time. That's going to be Bearded MacGyver. So I'm going to start messaging them their ship numbers. John Nichols. There we go. Let me know that you know your need to put Sarah on this one. John says he got it. All right.
Let's make sure Sarah's here first.
Well, but I have to send. I mean, she's gonna verify when I send her the message of what her thing would be. Yeah.
How do you spell the last name?
Levos. All right. So, John got his number. Cindy got the numbers. MacGyver got the numbers. Sarah doesn't have the numbers. So, Sarah, it says that Sarah's active, but Sarah has not checked the message. So, we're going to have to sync her ship. Sarah Levos, are you still there? Sink the ship that has no crew, Chuck
I
McNutt
say that,
says.
or
I
just
mean,
create a wheel and let everybody enter that wants to play. And
well, no, because this is the finals.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Yeah, that is true too.
this is the finals, so we're gonna have to sink that ship.
And that's the purple one.
That's the purple one. So I'm gonna grab. I want a red marker, but I don't have a. Because I don't know everybody who came into second
Right.
place. I don't have it. Well, I guess I could figure it down, but that would be everybody who came in second place and spent a wheel. So look, here's how I would. Second place, Scott Merkla is here. Second place is VHS still here. And second place, that can't be right. VHS is still here. Dragon says she was second. See, that's I didn't keep track of who was in second. I just took these little sticky notes.
I'm not sure what was in second.
Well, if VHS beat you, then you would have been third. So then we had that. So okay. So then is Amanda Loy still here? And is Doris Wolf still here? Because if those are here, then
Doris
we
is
could.
leaving this year. She's at
Doris.
night.
Oh. So Doris is leaving. So we got. I mean, technically, if Amanda Loy is here, we could go ahead and spin the wheel for all second places to try and take that spot.
Yeah.
Yep, ran their shipper. I mean, Doris is still here. Amanda's not. So Mrs. B, you want to make a quick wheel with those 3 second placers and see if they can take over this ship. See? It pays to stick around. It pays to stick around. Doris Wolf, VHS, and Scott Merkla. I didn't want to do that.
Mhm.
I folded everything up and then I was going to crumple it.
All right. What do we got?
We've got Doris Wolf,
But
VHS.
Doris is going to bed.
She just said she's here.
Oh, okay.
She was going to bed because she wasn't getting to play. It was bedtime. Now it's back to battle and she's awake. She's like, wait a minute. And VHS. So these are your second placers.
Yep.
You have to put it on your share screen side.
I know.
We might, Doris. You might get to race here in the finals. Or battle in the finals.
What number? How long do we want to spin for?
I mean, let's just do a 31 seconder. Wait, how old are you? 38? Do 38. But it's still not showing your screen, so
Because you're not sharing.
no, it's because if I share it, it's just going to go to the battleground. You actually clicked it to be the battleground, so you got to change your share. Doris wants to kick ass. Yeah. All right. Shuffle it. 2 times because it's for second place to move into the finals.
Okay.
Spin it.
Such a plain wheel. I don't like it.
You do like those pretty
I do.
wheels. Yeah. All right, so we're going to see who's going to take over. Who's going to take over this spot? Is it going to be Doris? Is it going to be Scott? Or is it going to be VHS? That second chance battle. Who's going to be the new seaman?
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Who's going to be our seaman? It's slowing down. It's getting to the edge. Scott Merkwa. Scott Merkwa is going to be our purple seaman. Do you want to rewrite that? So that way it's pretty. I'll go and send Scott his coordinates. All right. So I just sent Scott his coordinates. I think Scott is the word. All right. I need that. You got that? Here we go. Let's do this. It's Battleship times.
Battleships.
Yeah, I said it this time.
You
I
did
really
say
did.
it.
John Nichols. John Nichols, you get the first call out. Where are you sending your rocket? F6. That is a miss. Oh, so you're going to have to listen to me. Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul. Cindy's on YouTube. So there's a little bit of a delay, you said. Good night, Doris.
Good
Love
night,
your face.
Doris.
C4. Cindy Paul, C4 is a hit. C4 is a hit. Cindy Paul. All right. Bearded MacGyver. Bearded MacGyver, where would you like to send your rocket? C3. Bearded MacGyver, that is a hit. That is a hit. All right. Scott Merkwa. Scott, where would you like to send your rocket? C5. That is a miss. That is a miss. John Nichols, where would you like to send your rocket? I8. I8. That is a miss. That is a miss. Cindy Paul, where would you like to send your rocket? Cindy Paul says C2. C2. That is a hit. That is a sunken battleship. John Nichols Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for playing. You, my friend, you made it to the finals, but they got you first. They got you first. All right, first one eliminated. Bearded MacGyver. Bearded MacGyver. E5. E5. E5 is a miss. E5 is a miss. Scott Merkwa. Scott Merkwa. H7. H7. That is a miss. Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul. Grabs her rocket, lobs it into the air, and it lands on the square. E9. E9. That is a miss. E9. Bearded MacGyver. Bearded MacGyver. D8. D8. That is a miss. D8. Scott Merkwa. Scott Merkwa. John Nichols, you have a great night.
Yes,
Thank you so much for
thank
coming
you
to play with
playing
us.
with us.
Scott Merkwa, where would you like to lob your grenade, your rocket, your boom boom, your pow pows? H1. That is a miss. That is a miss. Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul.
Excuse me.
Bless you twice.
Thank you.
D10. D10. That is a miss. That is a miss. Bearded MacGyver. Seaman MacGyver. Seaman MacGyver is in his black ship. He's going to lob A5. That is a miss. Seaman Merkwa, hanging out in the purple ship, lobbing up a rocket, shooting it to D1. That is a miss. D1 is a miss. All right, back to Cindy Paul. Cindy, what you going for? J3. J3. That is a miss, Cindy. That is a miss. Bearded MacGyver gets back into his black ship, tries to line up his turret thingy-majobber. I don't really know a whole lot about that kind of stuff, but hits the launch button. E2. E2. That is a miss. Seaman Merkwa. 11-11, make a wish. Seaman Merkwa. I would walk on water, Jason says. Merkwa says E6. E6. That is a miss.
E is in Edward, right?
E is in Edward, yep. Edward 6. All right, Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul. Hey, they got some pretty good hidden ships, it looks like.
Yeah.
They've got hidden ships. She says, see one that is a miss, and we got none. Right there, it's Bearded MacGyver. Bearded MacGyver. G3. G3. G3 is a hit. G3 is a hit. Scott Merkwa. Scott Merkwa, where would you like to lob your rockets? Single, even though it sounded like I made it plural. H10. H10. That is a miss. Cindy Paul.
That's H10.
H10, correct.
What's it gonna be?
G4. G4. That is a hit. That is a hit. Cindy Paul does a hit on G4. All right. Bearded MacGyver. Bearded MacGyver. G2. G2 is a miss. It's a miss. Scott Merkwa. I3. That's a miss. Cindy Paul. Cindy Paul. G5. G5. You sunk that battleship. That's a hit. G5. Cindy Paul just sunk Scott Merkwa.
Hit and sink.
Hit and sink. Hit and sink. All right, so now we've got Cindy Paul and Bearded MacGyver. And then there were two. Neither one of them have been hit yet. Let's go ahead and start it. Bearded MacGyver, you've got the first lob. B8. B8. That is a miss. Cindy Paul. It's just the two of you now. You gotta have to have your numbers pre-thunked in. Cindy Paul, where are you throwing your rocket? I6. I6. That's a miss. Bearded MacGyver, where are you throwing yours? Only two of them. F8. 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 That is a hit. That is a hit. All right, so Bearded MacGyver just hit F8. All right, Cindy. Cindy, you're going to have to find him. Where is his ship, Cindy? Lob that rocket. J6. That's a hit.
Oh, snap.
That's a hit. We have a hit on J6.
Oh, snap.
Look at that. All right. Bearded MacGyver. Where are you sending it? That's a miss. That is a miss. Cindy Paul. E8. Cindy Paul says E8. That's a miss.
E8?
Yeah. Miss. Bearded MacGyver. G8. G8 is a hit. We've got a hit. Bearded MacGyver has just done another shot on the ship. Cindy, where are you sending your rocket? J5. J5 is a hit. It's a hit. We've got ourselves a hit. It's a 2 for 2. Both of them are just rolling around. Who's gonna get it? Bearded MacGyver lobbing up a rocket. Where's this rocket going? H8. Bearded MacGyver. Congratulations, my friend. You are tonight's big winner. You sunk her battleship. You are the last battleship. Yes, Cindy says, I fucked up.
I was wondering what you were doing there, Cindy.
She heard senior con. She even said it all. She's like, is that what she meant? Like, Congratulations, Bearded MacGyver. You, my friend. Let me hand this box to Mrs. Bearded so you can write Jesse. Yeah, Jesse Widener on there. What color? What do you need? Huh?
I just need to move some stuff. I want all the colors.
All the ship colors?
Yep.
These were all our battleship colors right there. All right, so Jesse, you, my friend, for tonight's winnings of we're just gonna wash it around now. Battleships. Battleships was brought to you with a great prize. Great fucking prize. All right, so right out the gate, Jesse, you get all these kick-ass fucking slaps. You're getting all these fucking slaps. So many slaps. Like slaps galore.
It's Jesse.
Correct. You're going to get the keychain. You're going to get that dick stick. Get it? The dick stick. You're going to get all those Jeanette. Oh, wait. You're going to get these papers so we can roll up some dubs. You're going to be getting yourself some Deadeye Evil Killer Sasquatch. You're going to get some Baby Dog Michigan and some Funky Bumpkin Cake. You're going to get yourself some Weed Snob Genetics, which is the Zero's Nightmare and the Tidy Whiteys. Yeah. And then you're also going to get this really cool fucking pipe right here, which is a Blockhead glass pipe. So congratulations, Jesse, for being tonight's Battleship Royale, Water Royale, Battleship Royale, whatever you want to call it. Thank you so much. I had a blast, you guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
I hope you had as much fun as we did. It did take us about 3 hours to play roughly five games, so it didn't take too long. But I can see how it might have gotten a little bit drawn out there. But we'll figure a way to keep it rolling. I had a blast. If you guys are still in the mood to like hang out, maybe jump up here on camera
Just
with
want to
us,
hang out on
smoke
us.
some ganja. We're gonna do some after hours over in the YouTube. So if you're still hanging out there in Facebook and you're not ready for bed yet and you want to join us over on YouTube, I'm going to post the links that way you guys can pop in here. I love your face. Get out there, grow smiles, and of course, always do better.
Be kind and stay classy, guys.
Peace, guys. All right, it's the after hours. It's the after hours.
It's the final countdown.
All right, so we're going to copy this. We're going to just throw it in chat. Or just open it up to anybody who wants to come up on camera with us, baby. Free for all. We should probably make sure that Jolly says, send me the link. I already opened up Facebook. Well, I'm putting the link right there. All right, so I wanted to start putting some of his winnings in the box. I didn't realize that you were going to.
I'm just making it pretty.
Of course, he's
Your
first.
brother's always first.
I'm always first.
Stop sharing.
Yeah, you can stop sharing, yes. I'm going to close those tabs down and these tabs down just so that way we don't have all that extra internet drag.
What's up, y'all?
Howdy.
What's up?
So I know you guys didn't get to actually play, but how do you think it went as far as,
Do you want to put the stuff in
I
there?
think
Yeah.
it went well.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is going to be the hash and dashing, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll definitely create an issue.
I think the way you did it is the fairest way to do it.
Right.
Sorry, I'm packing the box for him.
Babyface, are you like preparing for a snowstorm or what's going on here?
He does look like it's fucking really cold where he's at.
It's weird. Fix it.
It's not
Sorry.
warm here today.
It's not.
No. Well,
It wasn't
it's
super
all
warm
right,
here.
but it's
It
not
was 60-ish
hot.
here.
60-ish there. I think it's pretty.
It's 56 right now, so it got up to 65 today.
43.
Ugh.
It was like 81 here.
It was what?
It was 81 here.
Oh, fantastic.
It was great.
Supposed to be
Yeah, it's gonna be 60
65 on.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Supposed to be 65 Tuesday. I'm pretty happy about that.
Battleship winner package. Congratulations, Jesse.
Yeah, it's going to be
Yeah,
like in the
congrats, man.
60s and cloudy all week, but we took advantage of the weather. I barbecued for my son's birthday, so.
And that looked amazing.
I need a steak from you.
And
Yeah, that's why I
FYI,
said to Christina, I was like, I think Jamie would eat the steaks I make.
I would.
FYI,
Ooh.
he is going to be 15, so that doesn't surprise me, MJP.
I know. I told Christina his chess name. My 15-year-old, on iPhones, I don't know who's all Android people in here. On iPhones, you can play like these little games, like you can play chess and beer pong and whatever with each other. He changed his name on there because he loves playing chess against people to Chess Lover 6969. He's fucking 15. I'm like, really, boy?
I told her I would embarrass the shit out of him every time I played a game because I would bring that up and I would bring something up about it. He would have it changed by the end of the first game.
I mean, is he into girls yet?
Oh, yeah, he likes girls. But he also is really just into sports.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, because this is
Okay,
after
guys,
hours.
I'll be out in a little bit to help you with that, Hunter. Leave me be for a while.
So it's
Sorry.
after hours, right? So the legit hot mess smoke sesh is over. So the last live of the month has happened. I just want to let you know, Doodlemon left one unclaimed. Mike
Well-
Stokowski left one unclaimed. Tosh Mika left one unclaimed.
That's wild.
Jason Willis left one unclaimed. Caitlin left one unclaimed. Miss Happy Hippie, which hers was paid for, so technically hers can be unclaimed. It gets to because it was a paid extra, so technically that one does roll over. Hers was unclaimed, and then Gypsy had one unclaimed. So there was 7 dabs that went unclaimed.
Oh, I guess I didn't claim one on After Hours the other night. It was just a free dab for the end of the night.
Yeah. So a stoner chess game night. So that would.
Oh man, I love chess.
Hey, look at that.
I got it all
Hey.
cleaned up. I cleaned it all up too.
Yeah, they clean easy.
Oh yeah.
He said when he got it, it was really nice because it reminded him of Kansas City because everything had all those nice smells in there.
Jamie's like, did you vacuum seal that? I was like, no.
No, she just really taped the box up.
It
Really
was super,
fucking good.
super taped.
She was like,
I
"It's
did.
super taped," and I was like, "They probably didn't vacuum seal my grinder or clean it."
Yep.
No, like when you did that first cut, to break the seal, it was like poof, there's the weed smell.
Yeah, I opened it up and I smelled a little bit. I was like, "Yep, my grinder's in there."
My granddad's in there. Hey, Queen Kate, how are you?
So I know you said that you were okay with me skipping this month for you, MJP, but I just couldn't do it.
I know. I was super surprised when I got the tracking, and I was like, "Oh, it's probably the sweater and the the flour milk," because we had talked about just skipping, and was stressed for you. And then I got the
did
box,
you, Kate?
and I was like, "There's cookies."
Yep.
Jolly,
super-
you missed one.
And I completely forgot your sweatshirt.
It's okay.
It's still in the van. He hasn't taken the cars out yet.
It's just gonna smell like Texas, right?
Yeah.
Jolly, you missed Queen Kate. She said she called one out during Battleships and got missed.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wasn't here for part of Battleships.
Oh, well, I'll do your dab now, Queen Kate. I don't
Yeah,
want
That's
you-
it's not-
6.
all your dabs, guys. It's not too late. Doodle.
Well, I mean, it's not that it's not too late because it kind of is because that's what we just said because I just listed off all their names, so that would kind of be like, fuck me, right? But
All right, guys. So all you got to do is say that you called it earlier, and he'll do it for you.
I called mine on the 7th and you didn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I found my original Toker Poker.
Oh, nice.
The original Toker Click. Ooh.
My original Toker Poker.
Awesome.
The clippers are kind of pissing me off.
Yeah?
Yeah, like
I've never been a fan.
I was just changing the flints for them. They were going bad. No, you can't do that.
I sent you guys our steak pics.
It looked so stinking good. So here's the thing.
This
Here's
is
the thing that
important.
I figured out. So the last 2 days I have felt really shitty. Like stomach wise, just felt really shitty.
Yeah, I could eat that.
And I haven't been eating the greatest. I've been eating like fried food, fried chicken, fried, just a lot of fried shit.
Yeah.
And so I'm pretty sure that the Monjero, it's like a no.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Tonight we went to Texas Roadhouse. I had a 6-ounce sirloin steak. I didn't finish it all. I had some shrimp. I had some broccoli and carrots, and I had a sweet potato, and my stomach feels fine.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
I mean,
Oh.
MJP, I'd
This
put your
guy's
meat in my
meat.
mouth.
Yeah, I put her meat in my mouth too.
Well,
What happens in Kansas City?
That's right.
That's a goddamn lie.
Yeah,
Is
that is a total lie.
Every
Only for
fucking
the-
thing that happened in Kansas City has come back.
Only for the guys.
I know.
Nothing in Kansas City has stayed a secret.
Yeah, because you two went on your little secret road trip in the morning when we were out cleaning up.
That's
So
true.
we don't know what they did. No one
That's
knows
right.
what they
You
did.
don't know what we did.
See, we shared our experiences while we were out with everybody.
And there was only one point in the trip where Christina was getting dressed. I was laying in the bed. It was just fine. Jamie walked in. I was dressed though.
I was dressed.
Fine.
You had just gotten dressed, right?
Whatever you want to say. Deal.
Jesse, I finished your box. I wanted to color it. Sorry.
I need to clean my.
I think I need a coloring book. I'm color deprived right now.
Oh yeah.
Um,
For May. Yeah.
She's here, so you can ask her if it's okay to release those things now, but
Yes,
or whatever
so
you're talking about.
he had asked me about the flavors of the cookies. I said there's technically 3 new ones because the one I have done a version of, well, 2 of them I've done a version of. We'll say that. But I didn't know if you were okay with me releasing them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wow, I am really impressed with with the amount of fucking cold starts that I've done in this banger. How clean that fucking thing still is.
Isn't it amazing how clean your banger stays with cold starts?
Yeah. Well, I mean, normally, like with a cold start, after you're done mopping it up, you'll never really get it all out of there. So, like
Right.
normally, like when you do the red hot heat, you'll normally get like that nice oil residue that's been left behind from all of them. But that
I mean,
one,
Kayla, that's a good point. Cookies is a really good Mother's Day gift. It won't come till after Mother's Day, but it's, you can make up a nice card, say, hey, I
Well-
got you cookies.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't.
But I got cookies for Valentine's Day. They didn't come till after Valentine's Day, but I was very excited about that.
Right.
It's nice.
Yeah, make sure you
Yeah,
Everybody
I
likes
will be
cookies.
putting together
make sure you get a bath.
Mother's Day packages. So
she needs 500 cookies.
Well,
to deal
yeah,
with
I mean,
over in the 40
Between you or me, someone was going to have to buy a cookie box this month because I picked out all the cookie flavors. It's MJP birthday box month. I was going to have to get a box.
So it's an MJP birthday box.
but you know MJP. No, I won't bother. When's your birthday in May?
The 26th.
So hi, brothers. How are you?
Right?
Hi, how are you?
It's weird when you guys aren't in the right spot. I need to fix this.
It's still not right. There we go.
That's better. I like it.
I gotta put the ladies next to each other. There they go. There.
You don't want the dudes next to each other?
On your screen.
I mean, the ladies like the scissors, so I like to keep them close to each other. Now the jollies like to.
definitely said, "Fuck you, I don't want to be by you."
No, it has nothing to do with me not wanting to be my jolly. It's
No,
literally-
I see Bearded's reasoning, and it makes total sense to me.
I'm not gonna cock block the scissoring. Wieners get cut off when you throw wieners in the middle of scissoring. So
That's true.
taking the pictures that way we can see that it's actually not that way because they do reverse screen
Yeah, because they have their
Yeah.
screen all weird.
yeah. Why don't you? How about you just not mirror it? Just
Just
leave it.
conformed
I
like the
can't,
rest of
But
us.
I end up staring at myself because I don't like the way it looks. And yeah.
Can't conform to the normal.
Right?
Nope, never will. Guess the flavor.
I'm working
Banana.
on mine.
I can't see. Oh, I was gonna say, show me the front, and I'll make a better judgment call.
No, I knew right out the gate. Right out the gate. Did y'all shop at the same couch place? Yeah.
Yes,
They,
we did.
They shopped at the same couch place and the same paintings place. They got the same paintings too. If you look, they both got
Yeah.
that eagle painting as well.
But remember, it doesn't really look the same on each person's camera. The
Right.
I was gonna make it terrible. I was gonna say you even got the same asshole kid.
Facts.
Facts,
You
we do
nailed
still.
you hit the nail. I mean, right dead on the head.
Oh.
She is an
Stop, this is a
asshole.
good cookie.
Did anybody else want to get on camera? Queen Kate, did you want to join us? I know you're out there. Kayla?
Right?
MacGyver?
Kayla and Jesse should get in here.
They never get in here.
Right, we need more new faces in here.
Yeah.
This is a good cookie. You have to eat it because I'll eat the rest of it.
Click the link. I promise it's not porn.
Not yet.
fucking porn.
Not yet.
That's why they're not clicking it. No, click it. It's totally porn.
You have to wait till later tonight.
Kayla says if you put me on, she'll be banned from YouTube.
Is that your first time trying the banana cream?
No, he tried it in fucking Kansas City when we all fucking orgasmed. Fucking
That's so good.
Babyface and I.
Oh, that.
Babyface and I basically fucking jizzed in our goddamn pants while staring at each other in the eye. We seen each
Yeah,
other.
you did.
We look deep
Love
into each
memories.
other's finger strokes.
Yes, Kayla, it's after hours.
Yeah, this is after hours. I mean, we're still live, but it is after hours. I mean, it is still YouTube as well. So I mean,
Can you possibly?
You can't pop a titty.
yeah, no titty popping.
No titty poppin'.
Oh, you know what?
When we end the live and we're all backstage, that's when the clothes come off on camera.
Yes.
Oh, what are you drinking? Kool-Aid?
Kool-Aid.
Sure. Dr.
Oh.
Pepper.
Bro.
But I did buy this beer. Yeah, but not that one. Just regular Dr. Pepper.
This one's
Yeah.
so good.
So you know Swiss cake rolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we talked
you know
about
the
this.
strawberry Swiss cake rolls?
Yes, they're like our favorite.
That's what
That's
this tastes
exactly what this tastes like.
Maybe to
like. I know
you,
I know he won't drink it because he's.
it's still Dr. Pepper though. It still
Yeah.
has that fucking shitty
But-
ass Dr. Pepper aftertaste. So
No,
But
it
really
has a
doesn't.
solid strawberries and cream aftertaste. It has a slight pre-taste of Dr. Pepper, but the aftertaste is completely strawberries and cream.
Listen,
your girlfriend and your wife will tell you the pre-cum tastes the same as the cum, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
all mine, ladies and gentlemen. All mine.
So
I
I
did buy
heard.
this,
Was there a
this beer
doubt?
today.
What?
What's that?
I did buy this beer today by Elysian. I don't know if any of you drink at all beer. No,
Here? By who?
Elysian. No, it's an IPA, and one of my favorite beers that they have is called Space Dust. But they just came out with this new one called Dank Dust, and I bought it because I was like, "Oh, that sounds good." Open it up, it fucking smelled like weed. It was
For
crazy.
real?
Yeah. There was
Nice.
obviously none in there, but it fucking smelled like weed.
It had a hint of it.
I don't care. It was dank dust.
Jolly, do you drink?
Not really, no.
So not really no means like every once in a while you might decide to have
Maybe a
something.
beer here
Have
or
a
there.
beer or so once in a while.
So pretty much same as me. Like there's got to be like this crazy, and like it's got to be crazy for me to even think that I'm in the mood to do it. But the brothers They don't necessarily drink. I mean, I know that as long as we live out in the middle of nowhere and there's nowhere that fucking babyface can get himself into trouble, he might go ahead and fucking get a little bit wild with the drinking if he's, secluded. But so all of the guys
You
are
gotta keep me safe, though.
right. All of the guys are basically like, yeah, we don't drink. That's not going to be our thing. But the ladies are going to be like, shit, show me the beer, show me the liquor. Where's the fucking wine cases? Like, our ladies are going to be our drinkers. So I mean,
I think Babyface will join if we're not going anywhere.
We only need the
If I don't have to go anywhere and people can keep an eye on me, I can drink.
he gets
That's
my
fine.
wasted.
That's fine.
If I get wasted and start wandering, that's when shit gets fucking
No, it's
crazy.
fine. I have that special room for you. We'll just
And
put
if
you.
he starts saying I'm sorry, just cut him off. He's not good to drink that night.
Yeah, that's the end of the night.
As soon as he says I'm sorry for anything,
No, if he starts like repeatedly saying I'm sorry for even the smallest, stupidest things.
that's what I'm saying. So the
Like
first time he says the word I'm sorry, if there's booze involved and you hear I'm sorry, it doesn't matter if it's the first time or it's the 30th
game
time.
over.
He says I'm sorry.
I usually give it 2 or 3 useless I'm sorries, and then it's
So
like, all
you're
right,
an
bro,
enabler.
no, you're not
you're an
drinking
enabler.
tonight.
You're
So
an
here's the
enabler.
thing, though. If you don't want him to drink that night, if you don't want to have to babysit, just step in his way a couple of times, and he's gonna just wait for him to say I'm sorry, and be like, all right, we're done tonight.
No, see, if somebody steps in my way, I don't say I'm sorry. I say, oh, you're good.
It is Big Red and Dr. Pepper mixed, Cindy says.
I don't think so.
What's
But then
Big Red?
again, I haven't had a Big Red since probably elementary, junior high.
Yeah, since I was a kid. I mean,
Way
What
long
it is,
time
Red
ago.
might be that soda.
What it is someone fucked up on a batch and added too much of one ingredient, and they're like, oh, it tastes like strawberries and cream. Let's just go with that for this one. It's a limited release.
right?
What they're trying to do is compete with Coca-Cola's fucking wonder flavor line thing they're doing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you can pretty much go to any fucking fast food restaurant, and if they've got one of those touchscreen kiosks for your sody pop, I'm not going to get into an argument whether it's fucking soda or pop or whatever your drink, your tea, whatever you're going for, your Coke. But, like, as soon as they started those touch screens, like, there's flavors of drinks that I don't think actually exist anywhere
Yeah, for sure.
other than those little machines.
Hey!
Put your phone on the side.
Turn your
I've
phone.
heard
Get the
Turn
phone.
your
Hey,
phone.
turn your phone
Get the
sideways.
phone.
Oh wait,
Turn the
hold
phone
on.
sideways. Hold on.
There you go.
It's like, yeah, but now we don't have a way to make it stand. I know, it's a pain in the ass.
Wait, hold on.
We're figuring it out.
Are you about to do butt stuff already? Like, did you just like fucking jump on the screen and you're like, wait, hold on, here's some butt stuff?
It's non-stop butt stuff all day long.
Bruh, it looks like they got candles lit and everything. Like, shit's finna go
Just
down.
the tip.
It is about to
I saw a guy wearing a T-shirt today that said just the tip, I promise.
Yeah, that's what mine says.
Yeah,
It's dedication.
yeah. I don't know if it was a bullet though. I don't know what was on the shirt. Like I wasn't able to read it fast enough.
It's probably
Oh,
his penis.
Babyface is ready.
Babyface says, "I eat ass."
I had mine on earlier.
Hi,
We
butt
went to my
stuff.
sister's. Hey,
How are you?
I'm good.
So apparently, butt stuff says that once we turn 40, we forget how to do everything.
You fucking do.
I have brain damage, so
Like,
He
I got
doesn't
this
forget how to
guy.
do butt stuff. But he doesn't
I'm with
forget how to do
this
butt
guy.
stuff.
But he doesn't.
Brain damage
I mean-
is real.
Yeah, brain damage. I mean, he does have brain damage, but no man would ever forget how to do the butt stuff. Like, if
I think every man has brain damage.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
A lot of men have caused themselves brain damage over the years of reckless behaviors. I won't deny it.
all right, so you guys live 45 minutes away from Mocana Fest, which you say it's only like 25 minutes because you know the back roads. I gotta let you know, when you say that, that does scare me a little.
Dude, we live on the back roads. Our roads will scare you.
They're like,
We're gonna go for a ride. And you can-
That sounds scary.
But see, like where we live, people have they have dirt floors and like tarp roof. Where we live at, like the people around us, it's really creepy.
There's no building code.
No.
I mean, that's kind of like Texas too, honestly. You can have like a $12 million home here and a fucking shack right next to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we have the lake houses and stuff that are really nice, and then you have,
I'm
the
not gonna lie,
band.
my butthole is quivering again. Like
I bet it is,
I was
as it
thinking-
should be.
I was thinking this will be all right. I can go stay with them. It'll be fine. Now they're like, yeah, no, we're like way out there, like where people go to go get lost because they got lost.
Nobody will hear you.
Yeah.
Well, the
no-
fun part about it all, we just went to court over our chickens crossing the road. If that tells you anything.
Did
Is
you
that why
win?
you killed them today?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To piss the neighbor off on the other side.
Yeah.
We have a rooster that goes over there and intimidates his dogs.
Intimidates his
Badass.
dog.
They intimidate.
What does he have? Fucking chihuahuas?
No, he's got hooks.
He's got chickens. Oh my god, they're such scary dogs, though. Like seriously, we need to ban them in all places because they're terrified of fucking roosters. Whoa.
She's finding you something.
Yeah, she keeps going after some weird shit.
My Siri has been going off all day without me saying anything.
Mrs. Beard's phone likes to like turn the microphone for dictation when I'm talking, and like all of a sudden she'll have like 8 paragraphs, and it would like she'll look and it was me talking like as she's sitting here. She's like, I don't know why, but it's just picking up what you're saying.
It likes him. I know.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of, Dragon. And here's the thing. Dragon says it like this. Here, let's read how she words it. She says, see, Jamie, if you go visit, you can get butt stuff, and no one will ever hear you scream. So she's like, no, seriously, go visit them, because you'll finally get the butt stuff you've always fucking wanted. But don't worry, no one will hear you scream when it hurts. That's not, no, Dragon. Like,
My mom's right next door. She'll save you.
No, she won't. I already said if she heard anybody screaming rape, just to ignore it.
Ignore that.
all
She
right,
does ignore it when I
Great.
scream it. So
It's great.
all right, so I will not holler out grape. We're not looking for the grapist.
The grapian.
pineapple.
Grape in the mouth.
If anybody has a pineapple in their yard, just keep on going.
No,
Oh,
that's
those
the
are the
house
houses you stop at.
Yeah, watch out for the pink flamingos, though, for real.
What kind of kinky shit do pink flamingos mean? I haven't heard this one.
Wait, the pineapple upside. What,
Dude,
I don't remember.
all
There's
the
one.
old swingers have pink flamingos in there.
Oh, I thought
Flamingos
that
right
was the upside down pineapple thing.
Oh,
I
look
think
at you
it's-
getting ready to rip out of
Yeah,
your
that's when
cube.
you're at the grocery store. Just
I
upside
think
down
it's
pineapple.
changed flamingos recently.
It changes all the time. It used to be fucking loofahs tied to the top of your cars.
What? Who put fucking loofahs on their cars? I've never seen.
Hey,
a
look
loofah.
at Roger. Does he look like a
Florida.
penis?
In Florida. How's Roger doing?
How's Roger doing?
He's fine.
He's. Oh, Jesse.
Be like, hey,
She exceeds the
Short and
limits of my
chubby.
medication.
wait,
He's fine, just short and chubby.
open.
Come on, put
Do it.
Roger in your mouth. No, that's how come Roger's like that, right?
Yeah, she messed around. She found
Messed
out.
around, you bit that motherfucker off. You're like, I told you to stay out of my butt.
The bad thing is when she did it, she went.
With Roger.
With Roger.
Dude, never again.
He wasn't sharp.
Yeah, exactly. She took the fingernail off, so there was no sharp edges. It just slid right in. See, that's what happens when you come into after hours.
See, everyone needs a Roger in their life for that reason.
They do. They do.
No sharp edges.
Nope.
Roger could have been a Freddy.
What if I get my whole hand removed? Then that's a whole new meaning of fist fucking.
Oh, come on now. That'd be risky.
That's not okay. That's not okay.
Wrist fucking.
That's not fisting, that's wristing.
People think we're weird.
I mean, no one knows what normal is, so I mean, how would they know what weird is?
True.
No.
I went in the dispensary today and they asked me if I was there for butt stuff because it was 10% off.
Buy butt stuff.
Did you buy butt stuff?
No,
What?
not today. I didn't buy butt stuff today.
I'm so disappointed.
So how far is the dispensary from your guys' house?
5 miles.
Yeah.
All right, so
Right.
you live out in
This
fucking.
goes to a gas station.
Hold on, wait.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
You guys live out in the middle of the motherfucking boonies, where dirt floors and tarp roofs is okay, but 5 miles down the road
5
is
miles away.
Yep.
Next to the glory hole and the police department.
Wait, y'all got a glory hole? I'm coming to visit.
And we have a Big Dick's halfway in.
Bro, we got a glory hole.
And a
Yeah,
Dick
you right.
Lickers.
Did you say a dick liquors?
Yeah, it's a liquor store.
the liquor store. It's
That's
called Dick's.
fantastic.
And we have Peckers.
Even the towns around here are perverse. You got Climax Springs. You got there was some other weird one the other day I drove by.
I don't know.
It's horrible.
I'm always perverted, so.
I mean, we're looking at property, toying around with the idea of property in Missouri, but it's like way south.
Wait.
Like, I'm not kidding. If we get any of the properties we've looked at and somebody allows us golf clubs, we could probably whack a ball into Arkansas.
I have golf clubs.
So we're whacking balls in Arkansas.
Get a place down there in the boot. The little like dog leg in the bottom corner.
That little button of it there.
Yeah, little butt nugget there.
You guys, so you guys want to hear a funny story?
The Roger of Missouri. Get a spot in Roger of Missouri.
Yes.
Oh, I definitely want to hear a funny story from you.
All right,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
tell you about when I smoked dog shit.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
it looked
gotta
like
hear
hash.
this.
I had some hash,
From people.
and I dropped a bunch of my hash.
People.
And evidently, I had some grassy dog shit that came out of my shoe on the floor, and I thought it was hash, so I packed it in the bowl and hid it. And it was dog shit.
It was dog.
And how
Oh
was
no!
it? Earthy or
What kind
It
of
was very
turn?
earthy.
What was your turn profile?
At first, he's like, "Smell this. Is this dog shit or weed?" I was like, "I'm not smelling it, so I'm just gonna tell him it's weed."
Oh god.
That's disgusting.
It
Yeah,
was
it was-
disgusting.
You think I'm wrong though? Like you didn't even tell him. Like I'm not smelling that. You're like it's weed. It's weed.
Is this dope or dog shit, man?
All right, so
I wonder what Labrador tastes like.
I
No, I'm not fucking smelling that.
I'm gonna have to say that if that's ever a question, if that ever becomes a question when I'm there, like if I'm ever
I
like,
don't want
oh,
it.
man, is this dope or dog shit? It automatically is dog shit. I think I'll always go with it's always dog shit.
The look on his face.
I don't
was-
always make the best decisions.
I have brain damage. Remember, I have brain damage. Go back to that one. Fall back on that.
That's why I'm always prepared. You know what I'm saying? I always have my
Doesn't
back
sound
up.
like you're very prepared. I mean, are you prepared for the worst? You're prepared to eat smoke dog shit?
If I
I'm
have
just
to.
prepared
If I
for
have
it.
to.
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment.
She did him dirty though with it though, because she was like, "It's weed." And she wasn't even like, "Oh, I'm not smelling that." She like pretended she was smelling it because he was going to her for guidance.
I mean, that is true. I mean, you did do him
He
dirty.
probably knew it was dog shit.
She does him
Yeah.
dirty all the time. We hear this.
She does him dirty all the time.
I mean, she never specified whether it was dirty or clean. We just know that she did him.
That's true. That is
She
true.
probably planted it there.
With Roger.
With Roger. Oh man. So like I was gonna say I have a similar story. I would never be that like one upper guy. So luckily I'm not the one who did any of the shit smoking. But I did hear a story and I always told myself there's no way that could be true. But I've actually asked the people involved, the person who even got it, and it turns out it is true and it's just wrong. So they took kitchen spices and cat shit and they rolled it into a joint. And here was what I said. I said, okay, wait, stop. This is why I don't think this is true. You're telling me that you actually took the cat shit and you put it in with all of that stuff and you rolled this and licked whatever the fuck it was to seal it up for this person to smoke it. And they said 100% we rolled up that cat shit. I was like, you touched it with your hands. Like, because I mean, I've rolled. Like, I understand the. And they were like, it happened. I was like, oh my God, that's just not even right.
Like, you had to.
Stop it. Yep.
Uh,
Yep. So then they sold it to this person as a joke, haha, funny. So that way they could later in life tell everybody that, you know, they've done this to this person. And this person like smoked it and said, oh my God, this is the best shit I've ever smoked, end quote. Yeah. But when this person found out what they did, then of course it went back and forth between who was really the nasty person, the person who smoked the kitty litter or the person who rolled it up and licked the joint of the kitty litter. Either way,
it's just a nasty situation all around.
Yeah, like I know both parties and both parties.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both took an L.
I'm all about playing nasty pranks on my friends, but it doesn't.
I inhaled deep too. I was like,
oh.
Yeah, he does.
I blew out shit
My
smoke.
nasty pranks are never going to involve fecal matter of any kind for you guys.
Bro,
I'm glad.
I'd have been gagging. I'm not gonna lie, I'd have puked.
There was some gagging.
There was some
What did you inhale?
Shit
Dog
smoke.
shit.
Dog shit smoke.
Oh
smoked
no!
What the fuck?
You inhaled that shit?
See, my dog, he ate my stash and I had to follow
Labrador,
him
man.
for 6 days.
Like you didn't taste that it was wrong as you were hitting it and like immediately vomit.
Stop it.
I didn't vomit, surprisingly.
He gagged.
There
out
was some
baby.
gagging
All the
and brushing of the
conversation.
teeth and gargling mouthwash repeatedly, and it was bad. It was bad.
See, I don't know what it's like to use a regular grinder.
You're so
So I
gross.
wouldn't know the difference, like what it would feel like to grind up. But I mean, I'm sure this is 100 times better. Ew. I can't hardly put
We
this
should
one
go for a
on.
ride on a hoverboard.
No,
You want to?
I'm not gonna break
What
my
the hell?
neck.
Just a hoverboard. It's fine.
No.
Stretch.
No.
Get on it. I'm getting on it.
Her daughter was on the hoverboard the other day, and I had my Bluetooth going on my phone, and I didn't realize it had speakers on it, and it hooked to the hoverboard, and she was playing 3-6 Mafia. I bet you won't hit a motherfucker. and it was bad.
At least it wasn't porn.
It was a good
Sure,
choice
Right,
of
that's
music.
where I was expecting that story to be leading.
I know. I was like, and then my porn picked up, and then
No.
we were doing butt stuff.
Believe it or not,
Get
we don't
Roger
do
out of
that
there.
stuff in
Take
porn all the
Roger
time.
out. Get
Not all
Roger
the
out now.
time.
Not all the time. It's on Saturdays, Tuesdays, and
Every day that ends with Y.
every other Thursday, and you know.
The opposite Thursdays of those.
Nut to butt.
Yep.
Now,
I stole.
I mean, there's very few times in life that nuts to butts is okay. Very few times in life.
Only when
That's if
we're
your
in the
tire
same
blows
house.
out on your bike or something like that. You
Yeah,
know?
I mean, if you guys are, if you and your brother is out on a motorcycle ride and there's literally nowhere close by, and you have to fucking get into town, sure. Otherwise, I mean, I'll probably sit with
I
my
don't know.
bike.
I'll make him wait
were
there
going
while
for
I
Battleship,
ride
didn't
somewhere
we?
to figure something out for both of us, and then I'll come back for him.
We were going to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and we ended up running from a helicopter and hitting the woods. And I got a flat tire one time, and had a nut to butt it to town. You know, left my bike in the woods, covered up in pine straw. Yeah, it was awesome.
Good times, you know. Good times, man.
No, the only time nut to butt is acceptable is when me and this guy are in the same house.
Well, I mean, I do tend to jump in bed and throw my nuts right up on his butts.
You do sleep naked. That's why I was
I do.
doing
I do
We
sleep
both
naked.
do.
I mean,
it.
you were straight up on top of Jolly humping him when I walked in the room. So,
That was not the side though.
oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was nut to nut. So nut to side is a little better than I thought. But,
I don't know.
alright.
I think I think
Well,
I
Jolly's so tall, it's like
kneecap.
ankle to ass. You know?
I would say I thought I was more in like Jolly's kneecap area because you mean like it was just never ending as I was starting to climb, so I just stopped what I was doing and started pumping. I figured I only made it to the kneecap though, as long as I was climbing up that bed.
I'll tell you what though, if I had known you were going to be coming into the room, I would have flipped around the other side of the bed. And
What does
caught
that
you
mean?
crap.
Oh, well, I mean,
Games
I
to
just-
get potato sack.
I just want to let you guys. I mean, my inappropriateness can't always be known. Otherwise, then it's not as fun and inappropriate. I mean,
I'm inappropriate all the time.
trust me, the first time that I climbed in next to fucking Babyface, he also had a jump scare face. Like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, hey, and he's like, oh, hey. So
Well, okay, so my initial thought as it happened was, what the fuck?
Is this really happening?
I went to bed by myself, I swear to God.
He's
I
like,
did not
man,
get
that
that
weed was
fucked up.
fucking laced with something.
ugh.
I just, when we have a house, you guys are going to get woken up in all sorts of ways.
Oh my god.
I'm into it.
I mean, the only
Listen,
thing that
it'll
there
never.
we won't teabag each other.
No,
Potato
it'll
sack?
never.
Damn.
It'll never be me waking y'all up because I'll be sleeping.
He said it too.
You said no teabagging, but what about potato
You
sack?
don't want to get a potato sack, dude. I had 2 black eyes. Dude, it's bad.
Can I Squidward somebody at least?
What is
Hey.
that?
I'm gonna
That's
need
where
to
you
go
give
up-
someone Arabian goggles, and then you go one step farther.
Wait. Okay,
can't
hold
use-
on.
You
Wait,
can't
hold
use
on.
an undescribable term to describe an undescribable
Well,
term.
the
hold on.
Japanese
I
water
What does
bottle-
Squidward look like?
Wait, hold on. What's potato sack? I need to go down the line. What's potato sack?
It's when you flop your boobs on their eyeballs.
Okay.
Okay, that could happen.
I'm down for potato
That's
sack.
not going to happen. Only to Jolly. Jolly's going to
Nice.
flop his boobs on people.
So
All
what
right.
was the other one?
Be laid back in a recliner
So-
next to you on the
So
floor.
Arabian goggles.
It's where you drape a nut in each eye socket.
And then the Squidward is you just drop your wiener right down and it's the Squidward.
Then you didn't know with pink eye.
I feel like Jamie has done that before.
Eye infection.
Be like that MMA fighter that had herpes on his forehead from the
Oh,
stripping.
if y'all wanna
My roommate.
if y'all want some fucked up shit, I just went through a giant list of some real fucked up ones today.
Why were you doing things like that?
For fun.
For fun.
You two
I'm new.
What?
I said, I'm new.
The butt
He
stuff,
doesn't have any
butt
pants
stuff
on.
couple over there keeps tossing us around.
Sorry.
We got a
So-
jingle. You
My roommate in college bet me a bag of weed that I wouldn't Squidward his fiance.
Did you do it?
Totally got a free bag of weed.
Smoke that weed.
That's fantastic.
YOLO.
I mean,
Things
Now-
were never the
now
why
same.
Jake-
wouldn't I at
Now
that
Jamie's
point?
questioning whether or not she wants to live in the same house as me. She's like, man, hold on.
I can see your wife questioning it too, Bearded.
I mean, I'm pretty much down for anything.
Oh,
You have to be
really?
like, we used to ride motorcycles for a large portion of our lives. I mean, there's not much that we haven't seen or been around.
No. You're not going to scare me with your Squidward or your potato sacks or your fucking tea bags. So
Yeah.
you do what you got to do.
We used to saran motherfuckers in their car, saran wrap them in their car
For what?
when they
The
passed
Russian
out.
flashbang.
Festivals or parties.
Sounds rude.
I do not want to be saran wrapped in my car. I think I would not like that.
I would get out of that car though.
I'm
I
gonna be
used
really
to-
mad if anybody saran wraps their toilet or my toilet or any other
Yeah, I'd be
toilet.
pissed about all
Oh,
that.
that-
We used
That
to
was
saran wrap people's cars when at work.
Bro, do we still have
So
a
they come
box
out
of
of work
those
in their car
adult
saran wrapped. We've
snappers?
done that.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it takes
I
them
don't know
15, 20 minutes.
I don't think we do. We gotta go get more.
Yeah, I've never saran wrapped anybody into their car.
Yeah, it was messed up moonshine days.
We would get bored and we would pick somebody and there would be 4 or 5 guys that would go out
Good night,
with
Kristen.
a roll of industrial size
Shrink wrap.
shrink wrap
Yeah.
per person.
Yeah, I used to keep Uline in business.
We would spend 15 minutes wrapping these fucking people's cars up until each person's roll was empty. They'd have to come out and spend 15, 20 minutes cutting their car out.
Oh yeah, and if you had the right kind of friends, you did several layers, and then you did a whole bunch of shaving cream, and then you did several layers, and then you did fucking eggs. You wouldn't do eggs at the prices that they've been recently, I understand, but back then eggs were cheap.
You're not making a
several-
meatloaf? What are you doing?
Well, when you were fucking with your friends, that's exactly what you did. You do several fucking layers, and you do some more fucking shaving cream or shampoo or baby oil, something fucking nasty, and then fucking wrap it again. Then fucking Vaseline the entire top side and walk away and be like, aha, motherfucker, get into your car now.
I would be so fucking angry.
Oh, we used to do some mean shit to our friends.
Dude, I dumped the whole thing. One of my exes, I wanted to get even with her. She keyed my truck, so I dumped the thing of dough estrus
So I dug my
down in our air conditioner vents.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Yeah,
I put a
dough piss.
I put a piece of rotten meat in my old landlord's wall.
Ew.
He just
What?
died.
Who wants to hear a short list of the fucked up things I googled today?
No, I don't want to hear a short list of the fucking things you Googled.
I bet your search history's like hers.
Oh.
No?
I did, but Jamie said no. All hail Jamie.
Oh, wait.
All hail Jamie.
Okay, ready?
Spotlight at all.
Here we go. Massachusetts Slurpee. Boston pancake.
No, you
Hold
can't
on,
just
hold on,
say
hold
it
on.
and then not like.
You have to tell us
Hold
what
on,
they
you
are.
want to?
Oh, you
want
want
to
the definite? I can't do the definitions. Not on the
Hold
live.
on, babyface.
Not a
You
chance.
stumbled across the.
Hold on.
Google.
Hold on. Tell me what you Googled, because I'll Google it.
Not on my phone.
Not on my
Wait,
phone.
why can't you tell us the definitions?
Because they're dirty.
They're
They're
not
just-
okay.
yeah.
They're not okay for live, even on
There goes the
YouTube.
rest of my ads on
Wait till we're done,
Facebook.
fellas, because I want to hear them.
Not
I'm
on-
making a different version than what it is on there.
Well, basically, he'll tell you, and then you can.
stumbled across the.
Go ahead.
Are we still cutting
What?
out?
No, we can hear
No,
you.
you're not.
Oh, it was cutting out on our screen.
That
You
was because
stumbled
I was
across-
talking to you.
Oh, you stumbled across the Hey Google couple, huh?
Yeah. I watched every one of her videos. It was stupid.
You just don't-
I'm sorry. What did you find?
She has.
There's she does Facebook Reels and like TikToks,
Okay.
and she does Google with, I think it's Nate or something, her husband, and he makes.
Oh, and she tells her husband to fucking Google stuff.
Yeah, she makes him Google all this shit.
Oh, that's funny.
What?
Why don't
So
you?
you fell down the rabbit hole of all
You
the
barely
things that
type
made
them
your
off.
husband Google, and you decided to Google them all.
Yes, every single one of them.
You Googled every single one of them.
You
Do
should
they not,
have. I
do they
would
not
have.
actually tell you, like in their TikToks? They don't
No,
ever tell
because
you.
she'd get shut down.
Yeah, no, she kind of like is like, this is really bad. Don't ever Google this, or
And then you have to
it's not
Google
so
it.
bad.
Her reaction, and then she's
Make
like,
sure you got a good
"Don't ever
VPN.
Google it." And you're like, "Well, now I have to fucking Google this."
On Tanner's computer.
How many of them were you really bummed out? Like that was.
Oh,
stupid.
you don't want to Google.
There weren't many.
You don't want to see my Google search history. Anytime anyone asks me something weird or says something about something weird, I immediately Google it, no matter what it is.
I
I'll
do
give
too.
you. I'll give
And you're a single
you.
man in your 20s.
Here's one of my
I'm
favorites.
30.
The
Are you?
Toronto Jelly
Yeah.
Donut.
29. Crap.
Toronto jelly donut.
Yes.
I could probably figure that out.
Are you going to though? Or are you going?
My
to?
favorite one is the Louisiana Hot Pocket.
No, any hot pocket. Is
Alabama.
Alabama Hot Pocket, whatever. It's a weird state. And a Hot Pocket.
stupid. What was it called? Toronto what?
Jelly Donut.
What the fuck? I gotta text.
Toronto.
This is to mom.
She's gonna send this to her mom.
Whoa!
That is nasty.
Oh God!
That's horrible.
That's worse than smoking dog shit right there.
Okay. The Mexican lawnmower.
Oh, we've heard this one.
Mrs. Bearded has to read the Toronto Jelly Donut.
That one was nasty.
Yeah.
The Mexican lawnmower.
This one's gonna have to do with poop.
Oh, for sure.
That one's so bad, Babyface. Oh my
4
god.
days.
Was it
4
swamp
days.
Oh my god, I would commit a crime.
We have
But
to
my
do the
question-
pretend though. The couple polls first.
But so
it's
my
got-
question is, did she lay there for 4 days,
All right,
like,
so I
and
just
not be able to get up?
so here's I would like to tell you guys something that one right there, that is a myth that is not true, and you should not ever do that.
Agreed.
No.
No, I'm not talking about the amount of time that it says that the anal beads are there. I'm talking about you should never, ever, ever take anal beads out as if it was a lawnmower. You can actually, like, as crazy as you can kill somebody that way.
Yeah, you can prolapse it or at least prolapse it.
It's not even about the prolapsing. It's actually about the type of shock that it has. It will actually cause you, because of because of that instant shock, it would cause you to instantly heart attack. Like it's
So
there's so many nerve endings right there.
That's really what happened to Jolly.
Fucking lawnmower.
Right on the live, you guys didn't. He's just like, I gotta go.
I don't feel so bad anymore.
Jolly, I'll make you a shirt and send it.
I survived the Mexican lawnmower. Wait, no. Someone have Gypsy make that shirt for him. I survived the Mexican lawnmower. She probably has no idea what it is. And she'll Google it. And she'll be like, what the fuck?
Colorado campfire.
Oh, wait, I gotta do this.
I'm just trying to imagine.
I'm gonna ask my mom what these are.
You gotta add Urban Dictionary to that one or it doesn't come up.
Colorado one.
Campfire.
And then you gotta put Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, otherwise it just comes up with campfires in Colorado. Oh my god.
What the fuck? A Civil War musket?
Weird, rude.
All I saw was marshmallows.
It was delicious.
Marshmallows and graham crackers, if that's your thing.
Right, stuff in it.
It's rude if you don't.
I always love how they use it in a sentence at the end. Last night, my girlfriend made me a Colorado campfire. It was delicious.
That's horrible.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm done. Those
Like, what kind
were
of
my
women really
favorites.
enjoy this kind of shit? It's kind of creepy.
Like that one dude that was like down in Costa Rica or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, did we do the Russian flashbang? That one's funny.
Okay.
Everybody grabs their phone again.
It's like radio sex. It's like radio sex is
The
when
Russian flashbang.
you're behind the person and then you call them another name and
That
hold on.
was
get
just
along.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the sentence at the end is longer than the description.
Oh my god. Look, Christina would beat the living fucking shit out of me. Okay? I'm just saying. Listen.
What was it again?
It's called the Russian flashbang. This is me. Here. It's one sentence, the Russian flashbang.
Oh, especially because it has to do with the ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't live through that.
Come in her eyes and slap her ears simultaneously. She would like once the pain of her ear, once that Russian flashbang wore off, if I wasn't long fucking gone.
That's a good way to hit and dip a obsessive girl, you know.
But she wouldn't be obsessed anymore.
Run out the door.
Oh, this chick is about to reach fucking stage point 12 stalker, so I'm gonna go ahead and fucking Russian flashbang her.
Okay.
So
But if we all had shirts, like Babyface had a shirt that said I survived the Russian flashbang, and just Gypsy had to make all these fucking shirts and she had no idea. She'd just be Googling all this stuff. She'd be so mad at me. I want to
No,
Hey, look up Dirty Raccoon.
My shirt would just say free
scared.
Russian flashbangs.
Dirty raccoon.
Yeah.
No, all you gotta do if you really don't want the shirt made is just message her and ask her if she'd be willing to make a shirt that said this and wait for her to get back to you.
Oh my god.
Trip over the roof of the garbage can.
So since we're talking about all these messed up things, I heard a hypothetical scenario the other day that was super fucked up, and I want to ask all of you this
That
question.
sounds like it happened to you.
Right? I just see you. The story.
So it can't happen to me because I'm not married. So
Oh, okay.
I'm good there. Your wife and your mom switch bodies. The only way to switch them back is to sleep with one of them. What are you doing?
Going on vacation.
Listen, I love my mother-in-law, but
No, not your mother-in-law. Your wife and your mother switch bodies.
He's like,
Totally different.
well, I'm single now.
Really? You would leave me in your mom's fucking
he's
body?
going on vacation with me.
You want me to fuck my mom?
Me?
Oh, so you want me to fuck the body of you that is actually the mind of my mom?
Do it doggy style and just like have her wear a blindfold and like earplugs.
This is a paradox.
He
So-
still knows.
Right.
He
So now-
still knows.
Now you want to treat it like it's the Amish. You just fucking throw a sheet over it. You're not allowed to see nothing. There's just this hole. And your dad's gonna watch.
They put up sheep, you know.
Sorry, guys.
Wait, you Amish? One of my good friends is Amish, and she tells me stories about Amish all the time. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, there's some shout out people.
Yeah, like they put up
What
sheets.
Can-
it's a strictly platonic
can-
relationship.
Can I be off the main screen, please? Thank you.
But what if like
But you're so cute.
do you have to like finish or just start?
How does that make any difference? That
I'm
doesn't
sure the
change
Amish always
anything.
finish what they
It
start.
does, because if you just did like some Mormon soaking,
If
and
it's
that
just
was
a
it.
tip, it's fine.
No, it's never gonna be okay for just the
No, not even just the tip. No, it's not fine. It is not okay.
You're telling me that just the tip is exactly the same as actually
tip. Oh my
orgasm.
god. Stop it. I literally almost fucking vomited right there. I got the heebie-jeebies. That was fucking
No. Mommy's out of it. Mommy's out of it. Any girl. Just the tip is exactly the same as orgasming.
No, it doesn't feel the same, but it's still the start of intercourse. It's still a sexual interaction.
I mean,
Sure,
unless
but
you're doing some
if you had to
tantric
pick
stuff,
one,
you know.
if you had to pick one, you wouldn't keep going to completion.
I would
Well,
pick something
I
off.
wouldn't start at all. I'd just make them be stuck in each other's bodies, and
I'm
well,
leaving the
I
country.
guess I'm I'm not with either of you in any way, shape, or form. Bye, mom, you don't exist in my life. Bye, wife, you don't exist in my life. Sayonara, I'm starting over.
I'm jumping out of the bullet train with a
Leave
tushy
it.
roll.
I thought,
We dropped us again.
oh, backpack. That's like Charlie Explorer going out there.
So,
Back
okay,
to
Maybe he went to go meet his wife.
Not a fucking chance.
and present the situation in opposite for her now. So
No, stop it.
no, 'cause
Yeah,
she,
it would be the same thing in opposite.
No.
she has no.
Think about it the same way. If your husband and your dad switched bodies,
Yeah.
who would you sleep with one of them to get them switched back?
My
Strictly
being
a
is now
platonic
inside your
relationship,
dad's
is it
body.
not?
And your dad is now inside
I mean,
this body.
technically,
You
yeah.
fucking to get him to switch back.
I wouldn't
You
have
fuck
to.
the one that looks like your dad. but
Exactly.
you're gonna fuck the one that looks
Yeah.
like it's actually your dad.
There's
My
the
other
issue.
wife in South Carolina.
I'm a sister wife.
It wasn't
Yeah.
my question.
I'm still married in South Carolina.
It wasn't my question. Nice evasion tactics.
Technically.
Justin, did you say you're still married in South Carolina?
Yep.
We went by her house last year, and I was gonna go in and tell her I was her sister wife, but he wouldn't let me.
Oh my God, you would.
It would have been fun.
Yeah, she's been dodging paperwork, so I gotta handle that eventually.
I feel like that's ridiculous. Like, you shouldn't be able to just choose
Hey,
to stay.
hit me up in my
In
DMs.
South Carolina, you have to wait a year of separation before you can even file for divorce. So we had a year separation. Now it's 4 years, and she still hasn't went through with her side of the paperwork.
Babyface says he'll go deliver that paperwork for you. Just give him the paperwork.
Hit me up in my DMs. I got you.
That's what we do here in Missouri, but I don't know.
We serve in the hood.
You said in South Carolina? Listen, I spent some time in South Carolina. Give me some.
I'm from Chucktown.
I was Fort Jackson.
Okay. Yeah. I'm very familiar with the area.
Me too. Very familiar with the area.
Yeah.
He's been around the block or two.
I've
Down
seen
Leesburg Road right there.
I've seen a thing or two in some alleys or two, if you know what I'm saying. Okay.
It wasn't me, was it?
He's not saying anything, but $20 was $20 back in the day.
$20 is $20.
It might have been me.
He's like, hey, I had an extra $20 a time or two back in the day.
You were just telling me that the other day.
Yeah.
You said you were in a alley.
Yeah.
It was him.
I knew you looked familiar.
Is it that
Hold on, get on your knees, and then he'll really recognize you.
Yeah. I had the pink roller skates.
No. Okay. Yep. I remember you. That alley wasn't that dark, though.
I had hair back then, though.
Yeah, it was pretty daylight out, and there was a crowd, and we put a hat out on the ground, and I mean, nobody threw anything in, but
Wow. This is a dog and pony show.
Yeah, I mean,
dog and pony show, huh?
I was the dog.
You guys had the real. It was instead of the donkey show, you guys had the pony show. You didn't bring the little eons. You brought the motherfucking king dongs in. You guys played the dogs while the horse.
The Clydesdale.
All right. Well, it is midnight 30 now, so we should probably say goodnight to everybody there and YouTube. I love your guys' space. Get out there, grow smiles, and of course, always.
Good night.
We'll see you guys again. There's gonna be bingo tomorrow. I think, maybe, possibly. I'm not sure.
They weren't sure if they'd get back in enough time for bingo, but they would make it up this week.
But there is gonna be some crazy hot mess going on Monday night. So we'll see you guys then. Bye.